period on these. Period on these. Ew. High rise? You mean granny panties? No, they're high rise. They're high rise. I like them. Oh, my FBI knocking on my door for some jail bait. Jail bait? Huh? How old do you think I am? Okay, I'm gonna go hang these up to dry. Okay, I stepped on like a rock there. It hurt. It hurt. What's all this testosterone in the chat? A pocket in a woman's underwear used for a pocket? What underwear do you have? Alright, chat. Remember our meatballs that we made today for dinners? It's time to make that now. Here are our meatballs. I hope they're good. Meatballs. I need more pepper grounds soon. Meatballs, the meatballs. Is it the meatballs? Right until the register clerk saw my Blockbuster card, then he said I'm good to buy the beer. They be reproducing in the factory? Meatballs. Is it the meatballs? I want water. We've had a long day of cleaning, chat. But you know what? I feel pretty good. Other than my stinky bed. We're gonna tackle the stinky bed another day. To be fair, I've been sleeping like on top of the sheets because it's been really hot anyway. so it's not like I'm sleeping in the sweat. Okay. Ew, did you not wipe down the toilet? I'm gonna give this a little wipings. Still gross? It is. I won't deny. What kind of meats? Please don't say turkey. Actually, I love turkey, but it was ground beef because we made burgers yesterday, and we split the ground beef, like the pound of it, in half. So we did 2 burger patties and the rest meatballs for spaghettis tonight, so we don't get bored. All right. I feel like ground turkey's always dry. Not if you cook it right. Ground turkey's yummy. I had to take the kids to a doctor today to get a note because they missed over a week of school and found out they had flu and an ear infection. Wait, you had to get a doctor? Can't you just write them a note as a parent? Or like come on into the office and be like, hey, my kid missed school for 2 weeks because of this. Why do you need a doctor's note? Bruh. I always have them made for me. Maybe that's the issue? Yeah, that's your issue. That's your issue indeed. Got onion. We've got spaghettis. Come on out, spaghettis. And we've got sauce. Sauce. As a parent, you can only call them out sick for 3 days. Anything over would require a doctor's note to be excused. Really? That's kind of weird. Every day I play by normal rules. Cause I know that duty is best, and I'm really blessed. Every day I see MMA chests. Feeling already? Yeah. All over myself. Okay, we'll get this one going. Actually, I'm gonna put this back here. It's not as big, it'll take longer to boil, but I think I want to use my pan for the sauce. So I want to fry some onions and garlic in here first. Oh wait, we set aside garlic. These right here. You can call your kids in sick as long as you want, but it won't be excused. And police can be called for truancy? What the hell? What the hell? I guess I never had to deal with that because I always had perfect attendance. I was never allowed to stay home. Even if I was sick, they'd be like, get your ass to school. If you're not throwing up, you're going to school. So I went to school every damn day. Thanks for the follow. I'm just gonna pull my hair back again. I like bald, but that's okay. I skipped over 100 days in high school and never got fined. What? 100 days? That's like half of the school year. Ow! That hurt. What the hell? Why are you doing that? No, stop it. We're streaming. Don't do that. Is it not on Do Not Disturb? It is. Did it stop the camera? There you go. Jeez. Okay, today is Tuesday. We need to make sure that we bug. My siblings haven't been in here in a while. We need to bug them to come over this weekend to do the makeup streams. This is just going in a sauce, so I don't have to mince it like I did last time, thankfully. I'm just gonna roughly chop it. I don't mind larger onion pieces in my sauce. Student attendance, so they take truancy serious here in Texas. That's odd. What's truancy? Like lying? You lying? Ton of onions already mixed in the meat, and now you're adding more? I'm adding some to the sauce. It is a lot of onion. I wouldn't usually use this for myself, but I don't really notice it, to be honest, because it's cooked into the meat. Like in the burgers last night, I honestly didn't even notice there was onion. I don't know. I like onion, especially when it's cooked. I feel like it's such a mild vegetable. I don't know. I don't get why people are always like, oh my god, I hate onion. It's so disgusting. It's such a strong flavor. But I just don't notice it. Unless the onion is like a little bit more raw. I don't know. I just don't see it. But yeah, I had to use up all of this onion. So I had to use it somehow. So we put half an onion in the meat. So there's a quarter of an onion that I ate last night in the patties and a quarter of an onion in the meatballs. And now there's a half of onion in the sauce. But the sauce isn't going to all be eaten tonight. The sauce is also going to be like leftovers. Do you like scallions? Yeah, I like scallions. Onion and garlic breath are real things, you know? Well, is anyone smelling my breath? Good night, Chrysantos. I don't reckon anyone is smelling my breath. blast every time. Actually, never even smelled garlic on someone's breath. Yeah, same. I don't understand the deal with it. I've smelled onion on people's pits. That's because they just simply didn't shower. Honestly, I like my garlic chunks bigger too. I don't really want to mince this too much when it's in sauce. I like the bigger chunks. So I'm gonna leave it more like a diced than minced. Ooh, I'm so hungry. I'm getting there. That's why we're making food before I'm there. Otherwise, I don't have the energy to make this. Also, hey Oz, how was work? Chunky garlic bulbs? Like Boba. Boba has a bulb. It's a garlic bulb? We eat Boba's bulb? Melvinator, hey! Welcome back. How was your day of work? Glad to hear it, Oz. Glad to hear it. Why is this always here? Go away. Go away. Well, we didn't play any games today. We cleaned all day. I took down my Christmas decor. It's finally put away in my closet. There's no Christmas anything in this apartment anymore. And I vacuumed, I brushed and cleaned Mew. Organized some of her stuff. It was a good day. We did some laundry. It's in the dryer now. Hi, Stevie. Very fun, but tiring. I work in childcare, so I never know what to expect. I can feel the tiredness from, yes, working with children all day. I would be tired. I don't exactly know how long to bake meatballs. I'm gonna look up a recipe real quick. Okay, this one says $3.75 for 20 to 22 minutes. Let's do that. It's preheated. It was at 375, I guess? Yeah. Start? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Get all that water in there to help speed up the boiling process. Shadow! Woo! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for giving me your Prime. I very, very much appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! 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 Alexa, set a timer for 22 minutes.
22 minutes, starting now.
It's a great question. I'll be in a constant. Wait. I'll be consistent in asking them to do something, and then other times I'll ask if they need to write it down. Write down a note for mom or dad. Also counting down from 5 works. You can turn whatever they need to do into a game, and they love that. You sound like an angry owl. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it pisses me off when I can't get kids to listen. Cause I know that duty is best, and I'm truly blessed. Every time I see angels. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, so it doesn't flow off the tongue like it does in the song. Our water's getting there. Oops, wrong thing. We use the same recipe for the meatballs as the burgers from last night. Yes, however, ooh, I should have added like some oregano. I'll add some to the sauce. Oh, not her. Dang it. I just touched the avocado oil, which made my hands oily. Ugh. I don't know how or why, but that truly works. Bang it on the counter. Oregano, 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 and basil. We're gonna put extra in sauce. Use a rubber band. How does the rubber band work? It releases the vacuum. I'm just always worried I'm gonna like chip my counter. We didn't order food, maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I had plans for dinner tonight, but for breakfast we just had, I don't know. What did we have for breakfast again? Oh yeah, the deconstructed burrito. Yeah, we made meatballs last night to prepare for dinners today. Gives you a better grip on the lid so your hand doesn't slip. Oh, so you put a rubber band on this part. Avocado oil. Tuesday night game night. Oh yeah, have fun, tennis. I can't open a jar. I stab the top of the knife and it releases the pressure, so it's easy to open. Doesn't that ruin your knives? This is like metal. You know what else has grip so your hand won't slip? does? It's really easy to stab through. For reals? I would be scared. Because I know that 2D is best and I'm truly blessed. Onions? 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 And when we learned what we learned from the garlic video we watched a couple weeks ago, I'm gonna wait to put in my garlic. We're gonna salt and pepper onions. I might just throw these spices in here now so that they get rehydrated. Basil and oregano. Yeah, that's what we want. We want that in our sauce. Honestly, I might use more. It smells so good. And we're using a whole bottle, a whole jar of sauce, so. Yum! Breaking up that onion a bit. Let that get ready. I think we last used this for Brussels, right? We should give it a wash. A wash. That's the only strainer I have, so we gotta wash it. That's how you rip things you generally don't want ripped. Ripping your peener? Grip it and rip it, Monka-esque. Okay, our strainer is washed. Let's add our garlic and stir until fragrant. better. It was just a tad dry. Come on in, Foster. Yum. Oh, yup, that's some chunky sauce. Chunky sauce. I have cooking spaghetti. I never knew how much to grab. I always get way too much or not nearly enough. Oh, I hate cooking spaghetti. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just use the rest of that package because I'm going to make the whole jar of sauce anyway. Yummy. That sauce looks so good. Chunky sauce. Hi, Master Tony. Hi, Cabecito. Use blood and poop. What? You should check the cute animals chat in the server when you have a chance. I posted a photo of my cat, Miss Yawn. Kitty! Aw. I posted a photo of my cat too. I wanted to say hi. Have a nice dream. Thanks, Calvo. Good night. Sleep well. Or, yeah, wait, shouldn't you be getting, like, you're only just now going to sleep? What? Shouldn't you be getting ready for the day? Come on, Noodles. Get on in there. Definitely time to sleep. 3 a.m. Sheesh. Well, I hope you sleep well then. Good night. I'm gonna do the butter and the water trick so that it doesn't boil over. Maybe it'll help the noodles not stick together. I don't know. But I have copious amounts of butter. Might as well use it. Are those pots non-stick? They are. They are. They are very cute. I love them a lot. However, I do not love that they get stained. Whenever I cook with turmeric, I'm gonna use this one because guess what? That used to be white. But turmeric and like cooking at high heats burns the base. I get a pot and pan set, I'm gonna get like black or brown. Kit looks so creepy in thumbnail. What was the thumbnail? You have the link for the pots. I don't, but I found them on Amazon if that helps. I literally just searched like white pot and pan set. Pot and pan set. It'll probably come up. yeah, quality-wise, they've been really great. I just kind of wish I would have gotten brown or something, so that you don't see the stainage, the burning. I'm eating some of this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. The onions have a little bit of bite to them. Perfect. That's what we want. And that extra oregano that I added. Love me some oregano. The clothes said that they were done. They beat. I say let's fold laundry while we wait, but I don't know. Hi, Gucci. All your food looks wonderful and yummy, especially the bagels you ate the other day. Yes, the bagels were very good. Oh, oregano. 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 It's gonna get only yummier after we finish the spaghetti. We'll probably have like 2 servings here maybe. After we finish the spaghetti, we're gonna be making chili. Chili! Chili from scratch. I'm so excited. I almost want cornbread to go with it. Like, I wish I would have made cornbread. Or what does it take to make cornbread? Do you literally need corn for cornbread? Or is it just cornmeal? No, I don't put spicy chilies in my chili. I don't like spicy. Ew, spicy. Ugh. But this tofu, or this chili recipe that I'm gonna follow is it uses tofu. So I'm gonna put tofu crumbles in there. So good. Tofu crumbles and chickpeas and of course kidney beans, black beans. Yep. You like bake the tofu, you like crumble it on a tray, season it, and then bake it till it's crispy, and then you add it to your chili. Yum. Yum. Our nudes are getting baked. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on your 22-minute timer.
Aw. Whoa. These guys are moist. Moist meatballs. There's 8 meatballs, so if we divide it into 2 servings, if I can, then we will have 4 meatballs each serving. I feel like it's a lot of sauce for that serving size, but we'll see. The sauce is really good. More time, maybe like 3 more minutes. I love fried mochi. I've never had fried mochi. Chili isn't spicy. Is it even chili? Or is it just bean stew? Well, then I'm making bean stew. I'm adding chili powder, so it's gonna have a chili flavor. It's gonna have like that low mild spice that chili has, but it's not going to be like hot spicy. To be honest, I think I've been enjoying cooking a lot more now that I can like stream it and share it with you guys. I've always been so bleh about cooking. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 1 minute and 4 seconds left on your 22-minute timer.
They're just so moist. It's weird. I think I want to put them under the broiler for a little bit too. Let's do broiler. High. Start. Alexa, add a minute to my timer.
1 minute added. You now have about 2 minutes and 28 seconds left.
I want the meatballs to have the crispy tops, you know? Crispy tops. Here we go. This is the pasta consistency we want, I reckon. Nice al dente nudes. 1 more minute. I think this is going to be very nicely timed. I'm impressed. But I'm so right when I say MMA makes me mad. Leave out something down. I can't wear brown. I dream of motorboating them down. It's a meatball. Is it a meatball? Is it a meatball? Yes, a meatball. The meatball. Do you like the meatball? Yep, the timer's getting real low. Alexa, add 2 minutes to my timer.
2 minutes added.
The smaller one is going to be for some sauce. Kitty go purr when you hold on to his fur. Everything a blur. On a fast train to the moon. Oh yeah, what's the first song you sometimes sing? It's literally called Hold On to My Fur, I think, by Kiffness. I got it stuck in my head there the other day, but I don't know the words. So it made finding the song impossible. Hold On to My Fur by Kiffness. Nudes. Alexa, stop. Alright, our beef balls are done. And they sure smell like beef. Look at all that juice that came out of them. I'm surprised by the juice. Oh no, I think I just saw fur in the Tupperware container. Alright, we're splitting these nudes up. That's a lot of nudes. Can I eat all those nudes? Oh my goodness, why are they going into the sink? Ow! The noodles taste good with the butter. Okay, this looks very silly because it's all floppy instead of like standing tall. But it's gonna taste yummy. Okay, and then I'm putting meatballs. Meatballs in here. On a fast train to the moon. There's my leftovers. I guess we'll just pour this on here. It's gonna be a lot of sauce, but I literally have no other use for the sauce and no more noodles, so we're gonna eat it. We are gonna eat it. So much sauce. Doggy don't like it when a cat like me is going through life successfully. So they make a big bark as they fly on by. Hold on to my fur, I like it. Oh, when the dogs are barking. Hold on to my fur. Okay, it's not as picture perfect as some of the other meals I've made, but I think it's looking pretty yummy. There's a lot of beef juice. Hope that doesn't get stinky. Okay. Here it is, chat. Spaghetti and meatballs. I think I'm gonna sprinkle on some extra dry oregano. I just want oregano. So good. Yummy. Yes, they're onion chunks and garlic chunks. I had to use the rest of my onion. It looks so good. I'm so excited to eat it. Okay, chat, let's go eat. Make a big bark as a fly on by. Okay.
Yummy meatballs with the spaghetti and the meatballs. The spaghetti and the meatballs.
Okay. I like bald, don't I? Sorry. Alright, what video do we want to watch? We gotta pick something quick because I'm hungry and I want to eat this. Bad coffee in a cafe, what should you do? What to say when the coffee is bad? We literally just talked about this. We were like, oh my gosh, how do you actually like... Oh, when your coffee tastes bad, an introduction to cafe etiquette. Aw, let's watch this. This seems fitting. We just talked about this morning, I think. Literally. Cute. Wow, rude. Don't hate on my onion. Onion's good. Wow, what the heck, James? Why would you do that?
Today we're going to talk about how to complain in a coffee shop. We're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the scenario that you sometimes find yourself in where you get served a cup of coffee that you think is bad and you ask yourself the question, should I say something? Now, the fact that this video exists probably freaks out a few cafe owners, a few baristas. Don't worry. Two things to reassure them. I would say that 95% of the time, honestly, don't say something. And I'll explain why, and I'll explain when that 5% is and when it's worth going and having a bit of an awkward conversation. And I'll also say, throughout this whole thing, probably over and over, be a good human. That's really important. So the way this is going to work is we're going to address a couple of different kind of problem cups of coffee and then go through the kind of various scenarios you might find yourself in to help you understand what kind of a decision you should make. So let's start with you are served a cup of bad tasting coffee. And right from the start, we've got to get into, well, what is bad to you? Because that's really going to help you assess the situation that you're in. Because there's three scenarios in which you could be served a disappointing or unpleasant cup of coffee. Scenario 1. It's a really good coffee shop, but they're having an off day, an off moment with this one particular drink. Scenario 2, you could be in a really good coffee shop who just serve a totally different style of espresso than you enjoy. Or scenario 3, the cafe just isn't very good at making coffee. Start to finish, they're not skilled, they're not passionate, it's just not a good cafe. Those are our three scenarios, and we're going to sort of treat each one a little bit differently. So let's go for scenario number 1. So scenario 1, the coffee shop is having an off day. Your one espresso, your one filter coffee has somehow gone a little bit sideways and tastes bad. This is the scenario in which you should say something. Now, what's important here is that you know the coffee shop can make good coffee because you might be a regular and you've drunk plenty of coffee there, right? You know that you and the cafe, you and the baristas have a kind of shared idea of what good coffee tastes like. And in this situation, you can go and say something, and I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I would definitely open with, hey, the coffee here is usually really great. I really like the espresso, but this one shot just tastes a little funny. And you can tell them a little bit about how it tastes funny, but you just say, I just wanted to let you know because it's just not quite right today. And in that situation, I think it diffuses a lot of tension. The barista knows that you like what they do most of the time, and you've got a shared idea of what good is. I think any cafe that cares about its coffee would want the opportunity to fix their mistake and make you another drink. So let's talk about scenario number 2, which I think is actually a really common scenario out there in the world. And that's the situation where the style of coffee served by a coffee shop just doesn't sort of line up with the style of coffee that you prefer to drink. I think specialty coffee had a lot of this issue, and it leads to one of the most awkward exchanges that
We're watching this because we were literally just talking about this morning.
you can have.
It's
in
funny.
that you'll go up and you'll say, excuse me, my espresso is just really sour, let's say. You like darker roast, they're serving a lighter roast. You think the espresso tastes sour. The barista's going to hear under-extracted, oh, I messed the shot up. They're going to make the shot again, and chances are serve you exactly the same drink. Sometimes it's difficult to say a coffee is objectively bad. I guess it can be done if you're kind of nerdy enough, but most of the time it's simply really not to your tastes, which is a different thing. Now, in this situation, you could maybe give that cafe one more go if you really want to like the coffee from that place, but chances are that is what they do, that's the style that they serve, and that one drink is just a cost of living, a cost of experimentation, a cost of trying new places. Just jump online, do a little search, find a different place to check out the next time. Speaking of which,
Yep.
that brings me very neatly to a short ad from this video's sponsor, which is Surfshark. Now, in the past, connecting to public...
Okay, I like the idea of meatballs, but I seriously, like, it's just, I can't even stab it. It's just crumbling and crumbling and crumbling. Like, how am I supposed to eat this freaking meatball?
Wi-Fi in, say, a cafe could be a little bit sketchy, and actually having a VPN was really useful to give yourself real security and privacy while online. And while the internet has changed and security has changed, it still offers you a great way to add that extra layer of security and privacy. Now, Surfshark is a super fast, easy to use VPN service that allows you to use unlimited devices with a single account. And there's so much more now that you can do with a VPN. In particular, you can unlock geo-restricted content. So if you're paying for a streaming service, you want to get the most out of it, well, using VPN will allow you to access content that isn't available where you live, but is available in other places. It kind of really unlocks the full potential of the streaming service. Surfshark have an app for every platform. So whether you're iOS or Android, Mac, PC, or Linux, you are covered. More than that, there's a strict no-logs policy, there's 24/7 customer support, and if you click the link in the description, you can get more info and 83% off and 3 months extra for free with the code James Hoffman. Thank you to Surfshark for sponsoring this video.
Let's
so
go,
now
James.
for scenario 3, the coffee shop that's just not very good at making coffee, because this one also actually crops up a lot online. Because if you're a little bit into your espresso, you learn how to make good espresso at home, then you begin to see the way that coffee shops make coffee differently. You begin to sort of see the shots running fast and not in a kind of turbo shot way. You begin to see dirty portafilters or incorrectly set grinders or bad tamping technique, and you think, with a little help, maybe they could be good. Because for many people, this might be the only independent coffee shop in their town, in their area, that's nearby.
True.
They
I
want
feel
to
sorry
like
for those
it. They
people.
want to spend time there because they like the cafe, but the coffee just sucks. And the question is, how do I broach the subject? How do I say to the baristas, hey, can I give you a few tips and tricks on pulling espresso? Can I help you make me better coffee? And the truth of the situation is you can't. You cannot help that business, because the problem that you really need to solve is so much deeper than just the surface level of the coffee doesn't taste very good. I wish that somehow there was another way, but this is the truth of it. You simply cannot, from the outside, push in good coffee. Even if you knew the owner, I think chances are that it would be very difficult to fundamentally change the coffee that that coffee shop serves.
I still don't know yet, Peanut Sauce. We haven't played any games today. I cleaned a lot, and now I'm eating food.
And that's not the best news, but if you like the space, just go and drink something else. Enjoy being in a space that isn't home or isn't work, and just hang out, have a tea, a soft drink, a piece of cake, but maybe not coffee. So in that situation, unless it is truly, truly vile and you want your money back, which will ultimately end your relationship with that coffee shop, then I probably wouldn't say anything and I would just drink something else the next time that I was in. This is kind of it. I'll go back to the beginning and say what you want.
The way he said end the relationship, that's kind of funny because it truly is a relationship with a cafe. When you go in, if you do anything to tarnish your relationship with that cafe, the baristas are not going to like you. The baristas are going to gossip about you. The baristas are going to give you decaf. You can't fuck up the relationship.
Is good coffee. You have to understand, is it even available where I am? And if it is, then it's worth saying something, and if it's not, then it really, really isn't. Now, there's one more situation that will kind of come up, which is you are actively asked for your feedback while you're having coffee there. And I would say the same rules still apply in that I wouldn't really say something most of the time. But if it was truly, truly bad, then yes, I might give some very broad kind of feedback and be like, I didn't really enjoy the coffee that much. It wasn't really to my tastes. I would not get into trying to diagnose why or be like, this, you know, is under extracted or your machine needs a bit of cleaning. Stay away from that, because really, it's not going to improve your day, it's not going to improve their day. If you're giving them information that they can't meaningfully act on, it's a little bit of a waste of your time and theirs too. And it just leads to a little bit more awkwardness, which is something I would like to avoid. Now let's talk about the other big issue that coffee shops have, or customers have, and that's temperature. Now this one I don't think is too complicated. We're going to split drinks in half, and we'll have black coffee drinks and milk or dairy alternative drinks. If you have an under temperature black coffee drink, please let them know. Chances are it's going to be like a batch brew, it's the bottom of the batch, it's sat around too long, it's just old. You should absolutely send that back, and it's easier to say it's just a bit cold than, you know, it's a bit oxidized and gross. So just go with that. Just say, this coffee is a little bit cold, could I get a fresh one please? No one should feel bad about that or stressed about that. Now, dairy drinks are a little bit different because milk, particularly dairy milk, has this kind of hard stop at 70 degrees Celsius. If you heat it past that point, then you change
Hot sauce on flatbread? This is why you just stay away from spicy.
just texture and
avoid it
notably
altogether.
changes flavor. It tastes kind of cooked, and it simply doesn't go that well with coffee. For that reason, most coffee shops don't really want to heat the milk past 65 degrees Celsius, and once that's poured in the cup and delivered to your table, it's still hot to drink and enjoy straight away, but it's not really, really hot. And if you are distracted, if you're, let's say, having a conversation with someone, doing a little work, 5 minutes could pass by, and in that case, yes, that coffee will taste disappointingly cool. The problem here is that that's your fault. And if you complain, you're asking them to fix your mistake. Look, there are many, many coffee shops in the world who just want you to leave.
I hate that.
It's important. It's kind of the function of a coffee shop is to...
Like, ooh, cappuccino's ready up on the bar. And then they just let it sit there because they're on their phone, not paying attention. They just sit there. And they're just looking at their phone, like 5 feet away from their cappuccino. And I go, cappuccino on the bar! And they just sit there and they stare at their phone. And they don't like hear or realize or notice that their cappuccino is on the bar. And then they go and pick it up and they go, oh, is this mine? And we're like, yep. Oh, it's kind of cold. No shit, it's cold, bitch. You sat there on your phone for 10 minutes when it was ready.
to make you a little bit happier.
Sorry.
And so if you're really nice about it, if you have a relationship with the coffee shop, chances are from time to time, they'll just make you a fresh one and it'll be cool, it'll be okay. But remember, lots of children drop their ice creams, but the ones that throw a tantrum about it are not the ones that necessarily get the free replacement from the ice cream seller. Be a good human. Understand that you're asking for their generosity. It's your mistake that we're trying to fix here. That isn't to say that sometimes drinks don't go out at the right temperature. Mistakes do happen, and I think if it is just straight cold going out or very lukewarm the minute you get it, it's okay to say something and ask for it to be remade if you want to linger over and enjoy it, but just don't let it sit around. It's good, fresh, delicious coffee. Enjoy it as quickly as you can for the best possible experience. So that's my advice. And I hope it appears more as like a guide or a framework for having those occasional slightly awkward conversations. You know, I just want everyone to get what they want, everyone to be happy. The cafe is happy and the customer is happy. But now I want to hear from you. Down in the comments below, let me know which scenario we maybe missed out on. Do you have a question about how you might give a little bit of feedback? Leave it down in the comments below, and as a community, maybe we can give you some guidance or some answers and learn a little. But for now, I'll say thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
Thanks, James. You too. What do people say? In the light of this, I want to stress the opposite situation. Whenever a coffee shop gives you really good coffee, let them know. True. I'm a cafe owner. Had a customer come to me with constructive criticism. I took this criticism seriously and tweaked our ratio and temperature. He is now a 2 to 3 times a day customer and brings his friends. It's extremely important for the cafe owner to constructive criticism seriously, to take construction. We need a cafe rescue series with James sorting out bad cafes. I like that. Barista here. I feel like I speak for most of us when I say that if we pull you a bad shot, please tell us. We obviously can't taste the exact shot before we serve it, and it helps us dial in the next shot better if you let us know why it wasn't enjoyable. As an ex-barista, James' point about the milk drinks getting cold is so on point. If someone was honest and losing track of time with their friend, I always joked about I do same and replaced it for them. If 40 minutes ago were rude and tried to make it, they bought it 2 minutes ago. Okay. I can understand why you're an ex-barista, because you're fucking illiterate. Jesus Christ. I just say it's not my cup of tea, at which point we get into a really confusing conversation that is ultimately equally dissatisfying for everyone. My evening is scheduled for dying? That doesn't sound good at all. I hope you get better. Coffee certifications
This video is
explained.
sponsored by Notion. Today we're going to explain coffee certifications. By the end of this video, you'll understand what each certification offers and how it might be useful to you in how you want to buy coffee. Certifications in coffee are really pretty popular. They're widespread, but most of us, and that's myself included, would struggle really to understand what exactly each of these different certifications offer, aside from being maybe more sustainable or maybe less ethically dubious. We're going to look at the following certifications today. First up, Fair Trade International. That's the most common fair trade mark, and it gets confusing because there's a number of organizations that use the name Fair Trade, like Fair Trade USA, but they're different and separate, and we'll put some links down below about other fair trade marks. Then, Rainforest Alliance, which merged with another certification called UTZ back in 2018. We're going to talk about organic
UTZ.
coffee, interestingly the only legally defined and enforced certification out there. And then Smithsonian Bird-Friendly Coffee, which is, I think, very interesting. Now, in addition to these certifications, I wanted to look at a couple of very large companies' buying programs, and they're notably not certifications but programs. There's a bit of crossover. These companies buy a lot of coffee, a substantial percentage of the world's coffee, and so it's helpful to understand what their programs are claiming to prioritize in their buying and sourcing. And the ones I chose are the Starbucks Cafe Practices, and that stands for Coffee and Farm Equity, and then the Nespresso AAA Sustainable Quality Program. In researching this video, I decided on a few kind of questions and key criteria to assess and compare these different standards. Not every certification will therefore have something to say for each of these sections, and also it will be hard to get into the real details on each one without this video being like 3 hours long. But I've decided to keep those topics as the kind of structure of the video, and each one is of course time-stamped down below if you want to skip to something in particular. Now, today is minimally my opinions. What I want to do is kind of give you the kind of bare bones, the layouts, the differences between the certifications, but I'm not going to weigh in too heavily on my own personal opinions until maybe towards the end. The questions and the kind of topics are as follows. Firstly, price for coffee. Is there a guaranteed premium or price? How much is it? Then, labor practices. What do these certifications consider essential to prevent things like exploitation? And then, farming practices, what is kind of considered important in how, you know, plants are treated or soil is treated. Then eligibility, who actually can attain or get that certification. And then the cost, who is sort of on the hook.
Would I lie to you guys? I don't know who that is. But Pog, I just watched the Barbie movie for the first time a couple months ago. I liked it a lot. It was a good movie.
For the cost of the certification, who pays? And finally, we're going to touch on how these certifications impact coffee quality. I'm not going to lie. This video was tricky to make. The world of certifications is confusing, it's murky, and frankly, often quite boring. But don't worry, we'll keep this entertaining and useful. I've worked in coffee for, nearly 20 years, and I'd probably struggle to explain properly what each of those certifications really means, but that hasn't stopped me having opinions on them, many of which were challenged in researching this video. Now, as part of the research, we obviously contacted each of these organizations, and most were very gracious with their time and very helpful. All of the research for this was actually organized in some software called Notion. It's what we use for all the videos on this channel, and I really enjoy using it. And in fact, if you want to know how I use it, well, I'll show you in a short ad for them now. Notion is incredibly flexible workspace software that you can use for almost anything, and I use it both professionally and personally. Now, we use it here to create videos for the channel, and there's a load of different uses. We would use it to collect initial ideas, we would use it to develop them, schedule them in, write out scripts if there's scripts, do a bunch of research, have it all in one place, and you can collaborate with a team in real time, and it's wonderful. We also use it for kind of collecting ideas for new products or just big overall planning, even note-taking. Like I said, you can do a lot with it. And it's intuitive and it's easy, and if you think a certain way, it can look a certain way. But I also use it personally. You can use it for things like habit tracking, journaling, to-do lists, all of that kind of stuff is there, built in. And again, it's easy. You create a kind of template, fill it out, and it can think the way you think, work the way that you work. And that bit I think I like the most of all. If you want to check it out, you can sign up for free with the link down in the description below and start using Notion and start building something out. And I think you'll find that whatever your needs are, it can help you be more productive and make that work more enjoyable still. Thank you to Notion for sponsoring this video. Certifications are kind of a shortcut. They're there to try and help you make a better, easier purchasing decision. I use them sometimes if I'm in a supermarket, there's 2 bags of bananas and one of them has a certification and one doesn't. Assuming the certified one is more expensive, I would pick that one. But in order to define what is better, I would say that a helpful way to think about these certifications is to consider which set of values has the best kind of overlap with your own. And because of that, I currently say that any one of these certifications is somehow better than the others, but there might be one that fits me personally better than the others. Also, it is common to see certifications overlap with one another rather than compete with one another. You know, I think about the classic triple cert of kind of fair trade, organic, Rainforest Alliance that I often see inside kind of corporate offices where they're trying to buy coffee in a responsible way. Anyway, the last part of this video is also an important one. It's about specialty coffee. Because if you buy it, you'll have noticed a distinct lack of certifications on there, with the exception of organic, which you still see kind of occasionally. It's a kind of small part of the market. Specialty coffee seems to have rejected certifications and is often a little disparaging of them. This is a really important part of this whole discussion, and I've definitely had my mind shifted through researching this video. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's start by talking about price. And for many people, this is the most important section. Coffee is too cheap. And I think people want some reassurance that the premium that they might pay when they buy that bag will make its way to the producers directly. This is, however, a tricky topic, and we're going to have to define a couple of kind of jargony acronyms that you'll see used when people talk about coffee pricing. First up is FOB. Now that stands for freight on board. This is the price of coffee once...
A lot of Taskmaster recently. It's absolutely one of my favorite shows. It has the comedian guy in it. The only comedian I know is Jim Gaffigan. Wait, I know that guy by name. And the other comedian that I know because my stepdad really likes him. I don't know his name, but it looks like or it's like kind of raunchy, and he has like a skeleton dude. I don't know. That's probably not even narrowing it down.
It has been fully processed and prepared for export. This price should cover all of the various different actors in the supply chain, you know, from the producers through to, say, wet millers or dry millers, and it's the price at the point of export. So it is important to remember that the FOB price is not the price received by the producer. The producer will receive a percentage of that price, but that percentage will vary dramatically in different parts of the world. Then you have the term farm gate. Now, this is the price received by the producer for their coffee. If a producer was able to, say, wet mill their own coffee, then their farm gate price would be closer to the FOB price. But do bear in mind, many producers cannot do these additional steps. Now, I don't really see any data in certifications talking about farm gate price. Generally, you'll see FOB price referenced. So let's start with Fairtrade International. Now, I should say, if you're not familiar with it, Fairtrade International actually creates the standards for that Fairtrade certification, but the actual certification processing is carried out by a slightly separate organization called FlowCert. Now, they do the kind of compliance piece in the field. Fairtrade itself is a non-profit that sees itself as a...
I have no idea about jalapeno on a stick. And that name doesn't particularly ring a bell, but I don't know if it would. He has like a skeleton puppet named Ahmed, I think. Or maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
A people-led movement for change that works with farmers and workers to improve living standards, to do community welfare, and kind of work on the shared environment. Now, Fairtrade International is the only certification that we're going to talk about today that has a specific guaranteed minimum price mechanism. They will pay a minimum price of $1.40 per pound, or they'll pay a 20-cent premium above the publicly traded price of coffee, which you'll see referenced as the C market price. Basically, the New York Stock Exchange trades coffee commodities, and this is a kind of benchmark price used in most coffee transactions around the world. Even specialty coffee contracts might pay a price based on the C market price, though the premium would be more than a couple of dollars per pound rather than, say, 20 cents, though this varies a lot as well. There are also country-based differentials too. For example, coffees from Costa Rica will achieve a higher differential than coffees from Brazil just because of where they are grown, and this is just for commodity grade as well as for specialty, so there's a kind of market preference for certain coffees. Remember the term differential. I promise it'll be useful again in a minute. I think it's also important to note that of the...
Oh, Jeff Dunham. That sounds familiar. The on a stick guy is totally not worth it, but he's super kid-friendly back when I was in a kid-friendly age. Fair enough.
Fairtrade 20-cent premium that is kind of guaranteed, 5 cents must be reinvested into improving production, and that can be training or into other systems to improve kind of crop health and crop yield. Now, next up is the Rainforest Alliance, which, if you don't know it, it is an NGO that aims, in their words, to create a more sustainable world by using social and market forces to protect nature and improve the lives of farmers and forest communities by making responsible businesses the new normal. Now, Rainforest Alliance doesn't have any fixed or minimum pricing mechanisms. Essentially, the free market decides the value to the producers of being certified. If buyers are willing to spend more on it, then the producer earns more for their certification. However, Rainforest Alliance are working to transition towards what they call a sustainability differential. The idea is that as part of the contract for the coffee, there's an additional differential earmarked as a kind of bonus for the work done on sustainability, and it's separate from any other premiums negotiated for, say, quality. However, there's not much guidance yet on what kind of differential that will be in terms of cold hard cash. Rainforest Alliance just say that this is down to the buyer-seller negotiations, and quite explicitly that Rainforest Alliance will not intervene in these negotiations. Organic farming is a system of food production that excludes the use of synthetic agrochemicals and compounds and focuses on regenerative principles, essentially managing soil, water and energy conservation for ecosystem health and for kind of biodiversity. You're trying to build a kind of more robust, resilient farm by farming in a kind of holistic way. Organic coffee has no
Wait, so he used to be family friendly? Because he is definitely not family friendly now.
No fixed premium or differential, though there's enough data in the market that you can kind of work out what it will be. With one exception, in the case of
almost
Fairtrade
done.
International, they do pay a 30-cent premium for certified organic coffees. And the average premium across all coffees is probably around this number, maybe a tiny bit lower. It's looking like around 27.5 cents. Two things to note though. This is highly variable because it's really hard to distinguish this certification from the rest of the kind of coffee's value or quality. Secondly, that number I'm quoting you is a kind of premium on the FOB price. Historically, a good amount of this premium didn't actually make its way through to the farm gate pricing, though it is changing. Increasing transparency in the coffee trade is helping to undo that a little bit. Bird friendly is next. Now, the Smithsonian scientists developed the bird friendly certification in the late 1990s for coffee specifically, and it's there to kind of conserve the habitat and protect migratory songbirds. Bird friendly has no pricing mechanics as part of the certification, though it must be organic, so there's maybe some premium kind of guaranteed there. Now, just to quickly touch on the two internal standards, neither Starbucks nor Nespresso have any fixed premiums or minimums, though both talk about paying a premium for quality. Nespresso are clear that while they audit the finances of the supply chain back to the farm, they pay exporters an FOB price, rather than paying producers directly. And matching that, Starbucks also have kind of an open book policy for the kind of financial auditing of their supply chain. But as I said, for either one, there's no real uniform or unified kind of price mechanism or transparency there. Now, let's talk about farm practices. Though with this section, as well as the section on labour, the level of detail involved makes it really kind of difficult to compare. Kind of makes it binary, unless you're an expert in the field. The standard includes something, or it doesn't. You understand it, or you don't. The nuance, the detail, is really hard to pick apart. Where the standards are publicly available, we've linked to them down below if you want to deep dive and read deeper. To give you an example of kind of how overwhelming these kind of standards are, well, Fairtrade, for example, covers key areas for environment.
I feel like this is a lot of information to digest. It's a topic that I'm interested in, but I am lost. Let's skip to this section.
Let's talk about cup quality. Now, I think this is an important aspect to discuss quickly, especially for those of you who watch this channel and would care about the taste of the coffee that they drink. When it comes to Fairtrade, I think people presume that the coffees are all commodity grade. This isn't the case. There are wonderful and delicious coffees that are also Fairtrade certified. These will obviously receive a higher differential or premium compared to kind of lower quality coffees. Fairtrade encourages producers to improve cup quality, but ultimately the certification alone does not guarantee quality one way or the other. Rainforest Alliance has no quality requirements, and that isn't part of the program. They consider the quality aspect a component of the kind of negotiation between buyer and seller, and they don't really take any part in it. Now, when it comes to organics, the question of quality, and in all organic agriculture, is somewhat controversial. It isn't a component of the certification, but it is worth addressing briefly. Now, some argue that of course organic products taste better, that this kind of agriculture should produce more nutritious and delicious food. Other proponents of organics argue that organic does not taste any better, and to talk about that kind of misses the wider point of organics, the purpose being that we're trying to improve the way that we farm and interact with the land and soil that grows our food. In my experience, organic coffee can be just as delicious as conventionally produced coffee, but again, it's not necessarily a guarantee of quality. Both Starbucks and Nespresso talk about paying a premium for quality. Their definitions of quality are perhaps wider than mine, but both of these are companies who aim to trade on the taste as a component of their kind of brand experience. Both companies will buy a range of qualities, and Starbucks says they only really buy Arabica, while Nespresso does buy Arabica and Robusta. I think quality is a good opportunity to look at what drives Starbucks and Nespresso into having these kind of programs. Primarily, it's about supply chain. It's about having a guaranteed supply of the qualities of coffees that they need and want for their businesses, sourced in a way that marries up with the kind of perceived ethics of their customer base and hopefully the ethics of the company itself. Other certifications start from an ideological place first and then are looking for ways to grow and self-perpetuate. And I think this is why Starbucks and Nespresso don't present these as certifications, but more as a framework or kind of programs that have a verification component. And this brings me back to the topic of specialty coffee and to the broad lack of certifications on those coffees. For the last 20 years now, you've probably heard specialty companies talk about paying premiums for quality far above those paid by fair trade. That's true. However, I think the idea that paying premiums for quality is a better...
I sped up the video. It's not actually how fast he's talking. I just noticed that the video was 25 minutes long and I wanted to watch it faster. Hey, Pada.
approach for the farmer, then those certifications is actually harder to justify. We haven't seen premium specialty coffee be particularly transformative, and in some cases the costs of production have just risen alongside the price paid, and in other cases we've seen those that are best able to achieve higher prices are often producers that start with kind of more access to capital. This is not to damn specialty coffee and its mission, but to kind of temper some of the claims that it makes. Now, I should say that in some cases there just isn't kind of much crossover. Many specialty coffees come from farms that may be too large to be eligible for, say, a fair trade certification. They're just too big, or they employ too many people throughout the year. In some cases, the farmers may actually have additional certification, but the supply chain may not maintain that certification, so you wouldn't know that it came from a certified farm. Organics is a good example here. In other cases, it's just the kind of market responding. Customers who buy specialty coffee have learned that there's rarely very much crossover, so they don't demand it of the coffees they buy. And so there's no market pressure on roasters or importers or exporters or even producers to certify what they're doing. While some specialty coffee companies do produce sustainability reports, I think a lot of the frameworks used by certifications have some untapped value to that sector of the industry. And I think it was, and I'm criticizing myself here as much as anyone else, perhaps short-sighted and arrogant to have been dismissive of certifications the way that we were. This whole video has been kind of food for thought for me, and I hope interesting for you. I think in certain cases I'm sort of annoyed that this just hasn't been a component of how we've thought about things or defined things in terms of what's important in how the coffee that we source is produced. You know, it's been quality, 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 quality. And I think
ASMR voice.
maybe at the expense of some other stuff. And certainly with things like organics, where there's good evidence that you get things like resilience in the soil, a farm that is better able to withstand variations in climate. That seems a very compelling bit of evidence and something I want to know more about and explore more about in the future. But now I want to hear from you. This wasn't a complete guide to all certifications, but I'm curious if there's one in particular that you are kind of annoyed that I didn't include here. Did you learn anything in this video? Did anything change your mind about these certifications?
I still don't understand. Thought you must be super excited about certifications, and I realized I had you set at 1.25 times playback speed. That's us. That's what we're watching it at. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't think that helped cleared? I don't think that helped cleared up any fogginess that I had. Yeah, same, Edrak. I was hoping it would help me distinguish, but I don't reckon it did. Okay. I'm gonna go rinse this off. I have sauce on my finger because I needed to get the last little bit on my fork with my finger. Actually, I'd also like to come in here and do dishes because I do not want to leave those sitting overnight. So let's actually go into my kitchen. Pog! Didn't we start with 24 back in the 30 days? I actually don't remember what we started with, to be honest. But yeah, we hovered around 24 hours for a while. If that's what you're asking. See, like this last latch. Why doesn't it want to latch? Ugh. Why? Why is it not latching? Whoa, you know what's weird? This glass is backwards. Well, you're not gonna be able to tell because this is backwards, but the logo is on the inside of the glass where it's on the outside here. I wonder if that has anything to do with the way that it's like sticking on. Because it's just not. toes fully. Ugh, that worked.
Let's get your meatballs. Let's get your meatballs. Meatballs and spaghetti.
Frick, I forgot to throw away that, like, buttermilk stuff. It's gonna be, like, solid buttermilk. I'm gonna do that with my trash getting taken out, but I guess I forgot. This another wipe down. Yeah, I think you have said that before too, Pada. I like the way he speaks too, but I also just like his accent. Who doesn't like good UK accent? Okay, that's all cleaned up. Now we go in with this. It's okay. I don't have song requests enabled right now. I have to enable them.
That just needs a little rinse. A little rinsey do.
That will go that way. Okay. Now the rest is hand wash. Here's the job for. I saw it randomly looking at some point and totally forgot that feature. Yeah. We enabled it for a day or for a while. Cause yeah, I had forgotten about it too. Jeff had reminded me.
Hello, Emperor Evil King. Yay! Scrubbing dishes. My favorite. Ooh. Woo! Everybody loves scrubbing dishes. Scrubbing dishes. Scrubbing dishes is so fun.
Probably for the best in general. Forgetting about song requests. They're fun to have on every now and again, but whenever I use them, I have to have like a very specific playlist, which I can edit at any time, but it's a pain to edit, so I just haven't edited it. So it's just like a playlist of the same songs, and it has to go, like if there's no song requests in queues, it plays from that playlist.
Ew, this mater sauce is staining.
Oh my gosh.
Staining mater sauce.
We're gonna wash it again.
hot diggity dog. It's a brand new day. What you waiting for? Get up, get down, get on the floor. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Let's lay these out to dry. Hot dog. These are done. I got this and this to do. I will say, dinner was good, but the meatballs were a little dry and the sauce did indeed have too many onions for my taste. It was chunky, which I like, but the chunks don't ever get picked up with the noodles, so it was kind of just a bunch of like onions at the end of my plate, you know? Onion is bad after the meal is cooked. It's just a lot. No, I can't take the onions out. That would be a waste of onions. All those onions would be sad that they didn't get eaten. Sad onions. Hot diggity dog. But yeah, other than the too many onions at the end, yes. I did like the pasta. It's just spaghetti. I feel like it's hard to mess up spaghetti. Hot diggity dog, hot dog. Why do I have the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse stuck in my head? Oh my gosh. Why do I get the most random songs stuck in my head in general? It's freaking weird, man. Okay, that feels good. Knowing that we cleaned so we don't have to do dishes in the morning. Clean, 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 clean. Hi, Sweetgum. I would like a tea, actually. Debating on if I want honey or like a fruity tea. Hot dog! I think I want this. Eucalyptus. Yeah, time for the first game of the day.
Which, it's gotta be something cozy. I guess, because it's like nighttime, you know? Ah. My nose. Ugh. My nose is so dry. Ew, what the heck? I don't know why. I've been so irritated today. That's gross. That's so gross. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I need to pick off things. Disgusting.
Getting the timer above 20 hours.
Disgusting. It's a little bit better, but ew. I'm gonna put some oil on my nose. Hot diggity dog. Knock, knock. What should we play, chat? What should we play? What do I feel like playing? Hot, but it's leaking. Okay. This one's the quince eucalyptus. I think I'm gonna put some honey in it too. I'm just feeling like honey. I hope it pairs well with that tea. It's like a fruity kind of tea. So hopefully it goes okay. Ew. Every single time I've gotten close to you guys, you've probably seen my flaky nose. Sims does sound nice. Haven't played it in a while. So does Palia. Palia sounds nice. Oil on here though. Ugh. It feels like there's fur on it, or like fuzzies, you know.
like floating through the air, the wind on my nose. Meet ma, meet moo, meet ma, meet moo. Me ma moo ma, me ma moo. Me ma moo ma, me ma moo. I gotta turn on that. Turn off that. You. Okay, nose. Someone using a fellow. Hot dog. Moo 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 moo. Okay. What do we want to play? I actually want to check out this Furnish Master game that Hummus told me to check out. What's it about? We literally furnish stuff? It's loud. Ooh. It gets pretty detailed. I like the gaming setups. Fun. It's a lot of spaces. Oh. That bed looked silly. Nice! This looks fun. Cute! There's a demo. We can add it to our wish list. The release is February 20th. Cute! A relaxing game about furnishing apartments, houses, commercial estate, and even outdoor territory. Realize your design dreams. Add to wishlist now. Okay! I had a ridiculous PC tower about as big as that one from the video in my 20s. Wait, that's a ridiculous PC tower? I feel like that was normal looking. Mine's huge. Wait, now I'm curious. Or do you mean just like the shape of it? Mine's big like that, but this is my tower. It's white and sleek. Yours is normal? It's definitely big, but you know, it's classy big. Taco! Doing something stupid. Taco! Taco, taco, taco. Tita, taco, 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 taco. Thank you for the 64 months. Thanks, brother. What's up? Hey, yo. Welcome on in. Okay. Open the esports activity on your watch and ensure broadcast to stream up is activated in the esports setting. It might very well need to be charged. Esports. I reckon it needs a charge. This is our heart rate monitor. The biddies are getting so high. Yup. Although our timer's running out. We're getting low on time. We were chilling for a while there. Nice. Let's get this charged. Garmin. Yep, it do be very dead though. Okay, let's let it sit and charge. And then we'll hopefully remember to do this later. Voodoo! Everyone wants to just wait till it's down to just a couple hours and then full send. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'm scared. Okay, but are you still charging? I think it is. I reckon it is. More dramatic. Garmin does a heart rate monitor. It's a watch, but it's like, yeah, it's a heart rate monitor. It'll work as a heart rate monitor with the stream. There's like a stream app for it and everything. I had a heart rate monitor for like my chest. You'd like put it right here, and that worked for a while, but then all of a sudden it stopped working. I don't know why. Replaced the batteries in it and everything, and it just stopped working. So we have this one. Instinct Esports. Creating an esports streaming overlay. This is the page we want. I'm gonna set it out so we do not forget. We're gonna configure that tomorrow. I gotta admit, I got drawn in when Smash smashed things. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Where would we be without Kit's vacuum streams? Everyone's got a vacuum. I had to vacuum today, and you know what? I feel so much better about the space. I feel comfortable. I'm ready for a night of gaming. Today was also Tuesday. We got a patch in WoW today. Let's make sure that's updated. Valentine's Day sale up to 67% off. Why not 69? That would have been funny, Blizzard. Come on, that would have been funny. Chores went well. Very, very well. We didn't get them all done, obviously, but we got like the Christmas stuff. I'm happy to have that put away. That is a big burden off my shoulders for sure. My hands are so dry though. Whenever I clean and use a bunch of cleaning products and like wash my hands in between cleaning things, they get so dry. I low-key want to play some Palia. I was having fun with that. And I can't stop thinking about wanting to go and see the Imaginary Market again. I miss the tree. I miss the way that it framed. Like the tree was like framed here. I miss that. Now you can see all the way to the back of my kitchen where the nano lights are. That's kind of weird. Like you can basically see my front door from here. Yeah, I put a bit of lotion on my fingies. Yeah, I was really liking Palia. Definitely want to keep WoW updated though. I might want to play that another day here soon. And we do need to finish our castle build in The Sims. We can't let that go. It's just such a big castle to decorate. So I'm a little overwhelmed. IDK, how you store all your Christmas stuff? I legit struggle all my stuff away. And my house is big. I need to adjust my storage. I limit myself to one Christmas tote of decorations, and then in addition my Christmas tree box. I have one tote for Halloween and one tote for Christmas. And then I have a tote for keepsakes and a tote for art. So I have 4 totes stacked up right there in my closet. I also have the electronics tote, which is a little bit smaller than the other totes, so that one's stacked on top too. I loved Palia until they said I couldn't progress without building relationships. They said you couldn't progress without building relationships? What do you mean? I mean, a lot of the quests do come with talking to the villagers. Like, you liked Palia until you had to talk to people? Is that what you're saying? It's great. There's lots to do. You should pick it up again. You should try it. My wife and I have like 3 for each holiday, so maybe that's the problem. That do be a lot of decorations. But hey, if you got a house, you have more to decorate too. I have a lot of decorations I can't even use, to be fair. Because I can't really decorate outside. Like, a lot of my Halloween decorations, I have like a tombstone and some hands that like stake in the ground and some webbing that goes outside, but I can't use it. Yay! I'm excited to play Palia, Palia, Palia. Also, you guys are getting drops watching me play Palia. Oh, drops. Oh. Wait, that means I don't need my headset. Can I change my output volume? Yes. Wait, can I? Actually, I forgot. Frick. I think I'd have to restart. I don't necessarily want to wear my headset if I don't have to. Oh, do you mean the Shep quest? Yeah, well, at the time, at the open beta, closed beta, open beta, that transitional time, that was, yeah, that was as far as you could progress. There were some other quests that were like, once you get to a certain amount of relationship with people, you would unlock more quests. Like, there's always a quest line at like the stepping stones of a relationship with people. So like, if you look at the, like, here's a quest, here's a quest, here a quest, you know, on everybody. And the romance ones too. And then with each, I don't know, like patch that they do, there's new quests, there's new temples now. There's a lot to look at. Hey Baka, this is Palia. Although I'm gonna restart it so that I can listen through my speakers. Oops. Had to restart.
Yeah, I mean, it's still in beta, technically. It's still in open beta. But, yeah. Every patch that they put out, they kind of put in some new content. So there's always more quests to look forward to. Honestly, I think you would feel overwhelmed if you logged in right now. If the last time you played, there was nothing to do, I think you'd feel overwhelmed. There's a lot to do right now. The Magic Market, the Lunar New Year event, all of the quests that they've added a new NPC. There we go. They've added 2 new dating options. There's a lot. And all of the customization that we can get with our housing plot. This game makes me so happy. I love it. Yay, I got another wish. Thanks, Shane. Yay, yay, yay. In fact, it's 6 right now. Let's head straight to the market. Are there more than 3 zones? Not yet. Not yet. But as the game progresses, as quest lines get further and further, we will unlock more zones. In the lore, Palia is a giant continent, and right now, the place that we start at in Kilima, we start on a tiny island on the off the coast of Palia. So there's a lot to explore eventually when they release it. I'm so excited for when they do. And we're gonna get to see like the big city someday and the Elder Woods which have like the beasties. Maybe we'll get some combat with that expansion. I don't know if it'll be like an expansion like WoW or if it'll be just like patches released in patches. But there is a lot to look forward to. Yeah. There's a lot planned for this game. A lot of big stuff. And I hope this game takes off because they deserve it. It's such a unique game, I think. The no combat kind of thing right now. Yay! Okay. Well, if you count, this is a new zone. This is small, but this is a new zone, kinda. This is like the market square. So this is where the event takes place.
Like a bluebird.
We gotta talk to our romances for the day. Are you in a good mood today? You're practically glowing. That's just how I look when I see you. That makes 2 of us. Every time you come my way, I just can't stop smiling.
For you to come back. Let's get matching shark tooth necklaces. Oh.
I didn't notice before, but you're pretty strong, huh? You think you could pick me up? Should we try? Just don't drop me, okay? And if you do, make sure I land somewhere that will leave a cool scar. Did you see what happened with the wish tree? I've been too annoyed about wearing this awful costume to care about anything else. You have no idea how itchy and sweaty this thing gets. Wait, actually, I remember hearing these super high-pitched screams as we were closing up the booth for the night. I looked up and saw someone running from the fairgrounds. I would have guessed it was the Bahari Ripper, but I doubt he's got fluffy ears. Oh. Kind of bummed Nio didn't come to the Magi Market this year. Talking to him during last year's made the time go by faster. Yeah, I'm here. Sucks to be you. I'm here, aren't I? Yeah, you sure are. Why don't you hang out with me for a few hours? I could use your company.
Try not to get strangled out there.
am unironically pleased to see you.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here?
Did you see what happened with the wish tree?
Eh? The wish tree? What's that? I, didn't see a single thing. Sorry, pal. Holidays like Lunar New Year are always great. Not only are they lots of fun, but you can also make loads of cash from them if you play your cards right. I'm hoping I'll get real lucky this year and make a fortune from being a vendor here. Take a look at what I've got for sale. You'll definitely find something you like. And if you don't, well, either way, you'll be sorry about missing out on these limited time deals.
Go out and cause some havoc.
I want to spin the wheel. Frick, I don't have a coin. I forgot to bring fireworks yet again. There's a new minigame to play that's so fun. That's what these guys are all playing, the Hot Pot minigame. Hi, Reth.
What's up, babe?
No, Reth. No, don't say that. Palia update only at 20%. I've been missing out. Did you see what happened with the wish tree? Maybe. I'll tell you what I saw, but only if you tell me what you think about my Luna New Year dishes. There's a lot to choose from. Why isn't lettuce soup on the menu? I haven't tried any of them yet. Why isn't lettuce soup on the menu? I wanted to add it in, but Eshe said no. Apparently it didn't fit the theme of the market, so I had to boot it. It's okay though. You know you can always get a steaming hot bowl of it for me whenever you want. So, about the wish tree, yeah, now that I think of it, I did see something. I remember hearing a loud noise, and when I looked up, I saw a bunch of wish papers flying all over the place. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure I saw Zeki running from the scene. I don't know if it had anything to do with that, but he definitely had a front row seat. Really? But we just talked to Zeki. I saw that a bit earlier. The hot pot game looked fun. Yeah, and it's like it's a fun, chill way to earn currency. So like everything in this market is like a limited time thing. You can only buy it during this market, and the market lasts for the month. So you have to earn currency by playing the hot pot game or doing the choppa chase, and you get that special currency, and then you redeem the stuff with that special currency. Tish has been doing really great lately. Not sure what I would do if she got sick again. You know, I just realized I never have to ask if you have any siblings. I'm an only child. You're lucky. I sometimes think it would be much easier if I only had to take care of myself.
Next time I'll come up with something poetic.
Thought you were gonna say something new, because we're at the Magi Market. Dang, there's like a lot of people playing hot pot right now. And some people fishing. I love it. There's so many people here. But I've got quests to do. We can't play hot pot yet.
Have you seen my hat? I think I lost. No, wait. Here it is on my head.
Did you see what happened with the wish tree?
I've seen many things happen with the wish tree. What exactly are you referring to?
Have you witnessed anyone tampering with it? Did you see any wish papers fall off?
Did I? I may have. Oh, there was one incident. Yes, my memory is returning to me now. It was late at night and everyone was preparing to leave the market. That's when I saw a shadowy figure sneaking towards the tree. Seeing them slinking through the fairgrounds gave me such a fright that I let out a cry and crumpled to the ground. When I regained consciousness, the figure was gone. I am certain the direction they originally came from was near Zeki's prize wheel.
I suppose I could get back to work.
Over here? But we already talked to Zeki. Interesting. Maybe Shane. Oh wait, Shane obviously didn't see anything. He's the one that asked us about it. I guess we gotta ask everyone with a flag on their head, though.
Wasting a magistrate's time.
This had better be important. Did you see what happened with the wish tree?
Are you referring to that incident as we were closing up the market for the day? Then yes, I did happen to witness something. There was a deafening racket by the tree, and I looked over just in time to see several wish papers toppling off the branches. I am quite sure I saw a certain silver-tongued salesman fleeing from the scene. Yes, the one with the fur.
Uh-oh.
I don't entirely dislike these chaps of all.
Everything's pointing to Zeki.
See my new schematics?
Almost didn't see you there. I was lost in this great book. Did you see what happened with the wish tree? Yeah, I saw everything. I wasn't gonna tell anyone because I don't want people to get in trouble. But I know I can trust you. I saw Zeki over by the wish tree. It was really dark, so he scared the lights out of Kenley, who scared Zeki too. Zeki must have accidentally hit the tree or something because a bunch of wish papers fell down. He got startled and ran off. It definitely looked like it was all an accident, so I hope Zeki doesn't get in trouble for this.
Thanks for coming out here.
How you doing?
Kid. We've got everything to ask you. Did you see what happened to the wish tree?
Now that you ask, yeah, I did. I was closing up for the night when I heard a big commotion over by the tree. Looked over and saw Zeki running off with his fur standing on end. Didn't care to stay around too long to figure out what happened. Guess I was too busy thinking about you to worry about anything else.
Me? Me? Aww.
Was hoping I'd run into you.
Missed me, didn't ya?
A little. Hope that's okay.
Aww.
Before you go.
Aww. Delilah, did you see anything?
You're more than me own boys.
I was getting ready to head home when I saw Zeki sneaking off to the wish tree. He and Kenley must have gotten into it at some point. Don't know what they were yelling about, but one of them ended up knocking some wishes off the tree.
I need to work on the jam recipes.
All right, can I talk to anyone else about what we saw? Wait, Sifu's here. Have we talked to Sifu?
Howdy.
That Asian. I tried to convince him to go to the Magi Market with me, but he refused.
He did the same thing last year. Said he didn't want to come because he couldn't stand the thought of people playing with chappas.
Freaking Hassian, he even said he was gonna go this year, didn't he? This has 3 out of 4 seats. Okay, let's join. I like when I can be the one to help people start the game. How does voice acting work in the modern age? How do we get you into it? I don't know, but I want to be into it. Oh my god, we have 3 spring onion right off the bat. Whoa. Dang, we got lucky cards and 2 gray nudes. Damn, look at us go. So the goal of this game, there's suits, just like diamonds, spades, you know, which are these little symbols up here. And you want to get 3 of the same suit, but it's even better if you get 3 of the same item in the same suit. So we got 3 of, like, this is a match right now. And our goal is to get 3 pairs, or 3, it's not a pair. 3 threes. Okay, well, I might go ahead and grab this nude just because it'll at least complete the suits of nudes, but ideally I want to get gray nudes. Me, mommy, 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 mom. Meat. A potato. Let's go ahead and draw random. We don't need that. Dari cloves. Complicated gin rummy. Is that a game? I don't know what that is, but sure. Someone took what I put down. What did I put down? A Dari clove. Someone took my Dari clove. That means they're collecting it. Gray nudes. We're taking our gray nudes. Let's trade out. It's gonna be obvious that we're collecting gray nudes if I get rid of that nude, but that's okay. So we got 3 gray nudes and 3 spring onion. Now we either need to get another dumpling or another mushroom.
And then that will decide whether or not we get another dumpling or mushroom. Do we do the mushroom suits? We might want to do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Eggs. We don't want eggs. We're throwing those eggs out. Mushroom. I want that. Gib. I take mushroom. Y'all at my table are great. Wow. I'm not great? Pfft. Now we gotta discard those mushrooms. And now we're looking for a red mushroom. That's it. We just need a moral to win. Moral to win. Moral to win.
Moral to win?
Fuck yeah! Whoa! Sorry.
We won! Let's go! Woo!
What time is it? Okay, it's 9. It's not quiet hours. All right. Okay, do we report to Shane with our findings? I think we do.
Can I be of any assistance, friend?
There were several people at the Magi Market when the wish papers fell from the tree. Namely, the vendors along with the event hosts, Eshe and Kenley. Among them, at least one had to have witnessed what had happened.
Everyone saw Zeki by the wish tree.
I see. Zeki was there. He must have some valuable information as to what transpired. Perhaps you could talk to him and see what he knows?
May the dragon smile on you.
This is weird because we already asked him and he said he didn't see anything.
What's happened?
The more you spend, the more you get back. Trust me, that's just how the world works.
About the incident with the wish tree.
Yeah, what about it? I told you I didn't see anything, so...
Everyone says they saw you there when it happened.
Pfft, what a load of Ormu dung. I wasn't there. Okay, maybe I was. But maybe I saw those wishes toppling off the tree, too.
The suspense is killing me. Can you tell me what you know? Oh, this is getting good. Get to the point. Can you tell me what you know?
Alright, I confess it was me. I was the one who knocked the wishes off the tree. Blame Kenley. He was the one who made me do it.
Kenley's sneakier than I thought. Is it really Kenley's fault? Did he threaten you with a moldy sandwich? Somehow, it's always his fault.
You sounded a lot like Eshe there, pal. It's kind of creepy. I was heading out for the day when Kenley came out of nowhere. Just about scared the pants right off of me. He screamed, so I screamed too, and jumped right up. First standing on end. Must have accidentally knocked some of the wishes off the tree in the process.
You must have been really scared. You must have jumped really high then. I can't believe I missed out on that. I find it hard to believe that's what happened. Honestly, I love it when people get scared. I can't believe I missed out on that.
Hey, my fright ain't free entertainment. If you're gonna point and laugh at me, at least toss me a few bags of coins while you're at it. I don't know if you've ever seen a scared Grimalkin, but when someone gives us a fright, we let out a mean yowl and jump up sky high. I'm talking 2 to 3 times our height kind of high. That's what I get for trying to sneak a peek at the wishes. I guess curiosity really did kill the cat.
I thought you weren't interested in wishes.
I still ain't. I was just curious what other folks were wishing for. For business purposes, obviously. Hopefully causing that little mishap with the tree doesn't mean my luck is gonna be bad this coming year. Not that I've ever been the luckiest guy around town. Guess if I had to wish for something, I'd ask for more luck. Ugh.
What's wrong?
Nothing really. Talking about all this wish stuff just reminds me of the good old days before I just went off on my own. I wonder how everyone's doing. Well, I'd love to chit-chat with you longer, but I got stuff to do, and I'm sure you do too. You have my permission to tell old Sheen what really happened with the wish tree. I'm sure he'd want to know. See you around, pal.
Love our chats, but I gotta get going.
Einar! I haven't flirted with you yet today.
You look as though you have something you'd like to ask.
Flirt.
I was just contemplating engaging in the act of fishing.
That's a coincidence because you got me hooked. We can always fish together.
I would very much enjoy that. I will make room for you by my side.
I sense there are many people
Aww.
who wish to be caught.
All right, Shane, I got some news for you.
Things about you lately.
The animations in this game, yeah, the animations are really great. I was playing The Sims 4 and my Sim's husband died from laughter, and then my Sim immediately went into labor after. Oh my gosh, what? I didn't know your Sims could die from laughter. Literally. The Sims has such goofy deaths. It's hilarious.
How kind of you to pay me a visit.
Tell Shane what happened with the wish tree.
Ah, I had a feeling what happened with the wish tree was simply an accident. I hope Zeki does not blame himself for it. Did you speak about anything else?
Talking about wishes reminds him of the good old days.
Celebrations like these tend to resurface past memories for many, myself included. Every Lunar New Year, I am reminded of the first time I participated in the tradition of wish-making. I remember being a young boy and attending a Lunar New Year festival with my fathers. They had a grand wish tree, not unlike the one we have here. I vividly recall the daylight I had when I dipped my wish paper into the delight. Oh my gosh. The delight I had when I dipped my wish paper into the dye. The joy of being lifted onto my papa's shoulders so I could hang my wish onto the tree. The more time that passes, the more dear those memories become. Perhaps Zeki is reflecting on his past in a similar way.
I'm worried about him. Should I talk to him about it? He probably needs space. We should cheer him up. I didn't either. I'm shook. Went on vacation in The Sims 3 once. All 3 grown kids died. How? Wait, oh. You mean like you took a vacation with your Sim and everyone at home died? Uh-oh. Did they not have like Sim autonomy on? Wait, oh my god, Edrock! Wait, chat! Oh my god! Edrock donated $20 41 minutes ago and I didn't see it. Edrock, thank you! What the heck? How did I not see that? How did I not hear that? That was probably when I was like cleaning. Thank you! I'm glad you're still here. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I didn't see it. I'm sorry! I was wondering who that was. Yeah, 42 minutes ago now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you very much, Edrock. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sheesh!
I'm worried about him. You have a kind heart, Phoenix's child. I have a feeling Zeki will open up with time. Let us be patient until then. And you, Phoenix's child, how are you liking the Lunar New Year festivities so far?
I'm having a blast. I'm taking my time exploring it all. It's nice hanging out with everyone. I was expecting something different. I'm taking my time exploring it all.
I see. Take your time seeing and experiencing all the market has to offer. How you enjoy the festivities is entirely up to you. Just know that I am here if you need me. I cannot thank you enough for your help. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
The dragon blesses us.
Thanks, Shane! At the time you made it over 20 hours. Thanks, Edrock. I'm sorry I missed it. I appreciate it. All right, well, the market ends at 3 a.m. every Palean day, so unfortunately, we can't do anything else here until 6 p.m. rolls around again. Yeah. Oh, wait. I can dye my ribbon. But I can't... Wait, can I? I can! Maybe it'll be ready by tonight. Make a wish, make a wish! Cute. All right, time to head home. Let's just fast travel. Sweet. Okay. Let's check on our crops. We've got a bunch of the new crops. Oh, I think our bok choy is already done. Little baby bok choys. These cabbages look really yummy too. They look like they were fun to model. And now we basically just have to put all of these bok choys into our seed maker. Bok choy! Bok choy! And then when these cabbages are done, we'll also put all of those into our seed makers. Cute. Okay, I want to test out this purple roof. I want to go put it on our second village house. Cute. Purple. Purple. Oh, I love it, actually. Ooh. Dang. Would it look weird on my own? I love it. I want purple roofs everywhere. I just realized this one is a different texture, but that's okay. Hey, maybe we'll make it purple and then it can go with those plants right there and it won't look so funky, maybe? I don't know. Has anyone figured out the optimal crop placement? I remember doing really weird things with the crops. I think it's just kind of like you can crisscross your crops. I think tomatoes and maybe these new ones. I don't know. We get new crops too. I think the cabbages might have. Wait, how do I examine? Yeah. Oh. Well, it's not saying water retention or anything, but whatever crops have like the water retention, you crisscross those in. You make like a checkerboard with those, with whatever other crop you want to grow, and it'll keep all of your other crops watered so that they keep growing day by day without you having to be there. That's like the most efficient way, I think. Oh, my friends are offline. Trying to think if there's any like oops, wait, J. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this, I think, wait, yes, this one. I want to put a bay window in my house. Is that, yeah, wall objects moved to storage? Uh-oh. I didn't necessarily want that. But the window is cute. Oh no, it moved both shelving units. But I do like that, because then I can put stuff behind here, I think.
And that's probably way cuter than what I had before. I don't know. Hot dog, diggity dog. Since it just put it in my inventory, though, I could just snap it back in place. Your house is so pretty. Mine is a shed still. Keep working at it. Before you know it, you'll get all these recipes to make things, and then as you're leveling up your what's it called? The craft skill, furniture making, you'll have a bunch of stuff in no time. Meow, 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 meow. Hold on to my fur, I like it. Oh, when the dogs are barking, hold on to my fur, I like it. I don't exactly remember how I had everything up here, but we'll figure it out. I think I definitely had this, like, up here in the corner. Something like that. And something... Ugh. How many squares away? About 2.5. Like that. Oh yeah. Probably set this up here actually. Fills up that space a little bit more. Gotta rotate them too so they don't look perfectly set there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I honestly do not know what I had. Okay, we've got some jars. So the Twitch tax for bits is untenable. Wait, what do you mean? Twitch tax for bits unobtainable? Come on, little jaw. I need you to go right on into place. Egregious. You with the big words. Outrageous. Twitch tax. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Bits do be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But the pro about it is that the streamer gets the full amount. Rather than, you know, PayPal taking fees and stuff. And it can't be charged back, so it's like a safety thing too. It's good for streamers. But yeah, a little steep for sure. Okay, I think that looks all right. Them taking their cut out of the viewer's pocket instead of the streamer. Yeah. Beep, burp, beep, burp, beep, burp, beep, burp. Do tips get PayPal taxed? Someone is hammering something upstairs. Like seriously, they're hammering hard. Do you hear that? Hiya, definitely. Tips via PayPal. Yeah, get PayPal. PayPal takes the cut. Oh gosh, I forgot I had the paw prints in here. I don't think I actually want that there. My neighbors are so annoying. Whoa. The height map on this from the side looks crazy. So I usually buy the $64.41 or the $126 amount for bits, so I save mons. Mons. For why though? Me? I like to make noises. Oh, what's this? Hey pal, something real fishy is going on and I need your help figuring it all out. Meet me at the market and I'll tell you what the deal is. Zeki. Yay! Another one, another wish. Pog, pog, pog. Do I get 2 wishes per day? Per IRL day? Okay, we need to figure out what we want to put in this little area back there. Some plants? Gotta see if I have anything, but if not, I gotta craft some stuff. A little bay window. Cutie bay window. This would be cute, the fruit basket. A wine bottle. Maybe that would be cute, maybe that would be cute. Gunrunner! With the tier 3. Boo, 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 boo. Thank you, Gunrunner, for the tier 3, by the way. 50-month resub.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hi! 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 Sheesh! Sheesh! Maybe those would be cute in the window. These would be cute too, but it's not fall. We can't do that because it's not fall. While I'm thinking about it, these fireworks are coming with us. I don't remember how many I need to let off, but oh yeah, the star quality gemstones we can place now. I feel like if that's the case, we should be able to place star quality herbs and stuff too. I would love to clutter my kitchen countertops with like cute little crops and herbs. Hot dog, diggity dog. It's a brand new day, what you waiting for? Get up, get down, get on the floor. Would an apple pie be weird?
I can't put an apple pie there. What? What the heck?
Frick. Can I put down pickled? No! Oh no. Ugh. Frick. Can't put down pickled carrots. Sad. Beep bop beep bop booda beep 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 bop beep bop booda bop beep. Hello, arrow toast. Penis. Penis. All right, we got to think about what quests we want to do in Palia during our days today. Edrak, thank you for gifting us up to arrow toast. Arrow toast. Thanks, Edrak. Wow, sub, thank you. It's almost like you asked for it. I think games are worth about $1 per hour. I'm annoyed that Twitch made me pay them about half of the money meant for you for this. Oh, yeah. That do seem pretty, what was the word you used? Egregious? I don't know what you used. Someone gift me a sub. Oh my goodness. Let's put that there and... Oh, no, 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 I didn't want to pick this up. I want to pick this up. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. Cute. We got a little bit of a cluttered windowsill. I think it would look better, though, if these were out of the way, but... Like, if these didn't have a big old back. But alas, here we are. That's okay. Maybe I'll edit it again someday. Might look cute in here too, but I think that might mess it up from the front view. It would look uneven. Would you ever do a Home Depot stream? I don't know what that means. Go to Home Depot and stream it? Yeah. Why? Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's a brand new day. What you waiting for? Oh. How do I put this back? I want to put this back. Remove. Oh, okay. It just didn't work the first time. I think I want to put the porch back there. All right, this will be our first village house. We're gonna decorate it all cute like. I don't know if I want additional rooms or if I just want it to be tiny. But yeah, the porch out here makes sense because we're right next to the wilderness. You can even hear it. Be a part of an interior design stream. But when would I interior design? I like Home Depot. Home Depot and Lowe's are both great stores with great stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would need to go back here and we'd need to create like some houses along the edges. It's gonna take a bit to get to a point where, I don't know, I think I should just leave this here for now. Oh gosh, I had it all perfect. Why'd I have to go and mess it up? It's not gonna let me nuzzle it in here again. Well, that sucks.
lets me put it there. I might do that. And then I'll just have to fix this stuff, I guess. Or maybe it is where it was. I feel like this was closer, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll just have to move stuff. A different time. Oh, hey. Our little cabbages want to be watered. They're thirsty. Thirsty cabbages. Rawr, extra nozzles. Pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. True. A candle with fresh sawed wood. I'd buy a Home Depot scented candle. My back hurts. I think it's from all that lifting that I did that I shouldn't have been lifting with my back, but I kind of did anyway because otherwise I don't think I would have been able to lift it. Yeah, we cleaned up Christmas decorations and did more cleaning stuff today. Yeah, no, we gotta keep this over here. It is the way that it is. There's not really gonna be anything in it for a bit. Me momo, me momo. But I reckon the cheers. Hold on, this stuff might make a cute little studio. Blushy stucco wall. Let's see. Blushy stucco. Blushy stucco, blushy stucco. Inside though. Brr, I'm cold. That could be good. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. I'm just grabbing stuff that I think might look cute. Rather cross wallpaper. I think that would be cute on the inside. I want more partitions. Guess there's that one. This. But I want more. I don't think that's gonna be a good vibe, actually. But we'll bring it anyway and see. Let's go check it out. Oh. There we go. Take it. How do I take it? Place it there and then pick up. Yeah. I want to do like a cute, cozy little bathtub
Ooh. With a little partition. Methinks. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Especially when my freaking mouse wheel doesn't work. Gosh. Gosh. Bathtub? Based on that partition. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Well, yeah, let's get some wallpaper in here. We'll start with this. Eh. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to put all of this furniture in here if it doesn't have to be. Just for decor purposes. Decorum. Little tiny bath mat. That looks ridiculous. Ridiculous. And I know that's crooked, but... it's gotta look a little messy. It can't be too perfect. Wait, this is the coffee table. Oh no. This isn't a dining table. That means these are gonna look silly around the table. I guess maybe the industrial dining table is... square, perhaps? Food! Dang, this stuff fancy. Oh. Definitely needs more clutter. Oh gosh, that's like way too pink for my liking. So I'm pretty sure this is like stucco, so it's supposed to go on the outside of the house. But it looks a little funky. Don't know how I feel about that. I really wish you could move your shipping bin. I'm tired of it being stuck here. It's 6 p.m., which means we need to go to the market. Time to go to the market. Oh my gosh, the little watch that's charging for the heart rate monitor says 2:02, and I panicked and thought it was like 2 a.m. It's not. It's not 2 a.m. It's 10 p.m. But it just, for a second, made me think. I have to pee. But there's no time to lose. We must go to the Magi Market. We must go. We can't lose a single second. I'll pee after the Magi Market. Pee, 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 pee. We need to see what our stamp cards are. Events, stamp cards. Yeah, play more hot pot. Spend lucky envelopes, shoot the fireworks off. We need to catch more choppas. Hashtag commitment. Yes, gotta stick through. Gotta stick with it. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Tish. Sorry, cutie. I'm just worked up today. Red promised he'd be home for dinner last night, and then he just bailed. Can you believe that? I'm sure he's just busy. It's okay. It gives me more time to spend alone with you.
Talking to you makes the day sweet.
Sure it does. Sure it does. Hi, Kenyatta.
Hey, detective.
Sup? Hey, I was just thinking about you. Anything specific? Oh, just wondering what kind of trouble we can get up to. Want to find out?
Guess I can go back to doing other stuff.
The quest with Zeki. Gotta flirt with Einar.
Today is a good day for engaging in the oneness.
It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How bemusing. If you stand on the dock at the Magi Market, you can see my fishing spot in Kilima Village. Similarly, you can see the Magi Market from my fishing spot. I thought it would be a pleasant experience to cast my fishing line from within the market. So far, I have fished up many delightful fishies, along with lucky envelopes. Perhaps you would be interested in some?
We must repeat this experience in the next. Are you here to see the froggy bucket? Back to my meditations.
Wait, did we already flirt with Einar today? I guess we did. Wait, actually, you can see his fishing spot from here? No. Let's go flirt with Hodori.
How you doing?
The walk from Bahari to Kilima is nice most days. Too bad today ain't most days. Need something from me?
I just want some quality time with you.
Well, you're welcome to hang out around while I work, I guess.
Keep your wits about you.
Working with Armus is rewarding.
Imagine that dude to speak like Tisiphone in Hades, but about fish. Tisiphone? I have not played Hades. It's nice having a booth right across from Hodori and Najima. They aren't in town very often, much less together, so it's great getting to see him. Najma's a wee bit shy. But she's a real sweetheart. Well mannered too. Her dad did a good job raising her.
Annie looks up to you. Make sure to set
Cute. We haven't talked to Ashura, have we?
How's the day treating you?
Hope you're enjoying life in the valley.
Chat with Ashura.
I couldn't attend Kilima's first Magi Market because I had to manage the inn. But Sabira offered to manage the inn while I'm gone. And since most of the folks who are actually at the inn are at the market tonight, I thought I'd come check it out too. I don't regret it one bit. It's beautiful out here, and the food is great.
Take it easy, friend.
It do be. Alright, Zeki.
I am unironically pleased to see you.
Fishy? Any good parties happening soon? You wanted to talk. Boo. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Are we playing the quiet game? Well, we were till you broke the silence. Sorry. It ain't like me to be this moody. Guess this cat just woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Had a tough time sleeping last night. Kept waking up constantly and having these weird dreams. Ugh. I can still hear all the boiling lava if it's quiet for too long. Want me to start screaming? If that'll drown out the boiling lava, then sure. And again, you might want to hold back on that. If you start hooting and hollering, Eshe will be sure to write us up both for causing a public disturbance. Man, I sure hope these dreams don't mean I'm in for some bad luck this year. What was your dream about? I can't remember it all, but I've got bits and pieces here and there. Let me tell you, pal, if it was a disaster if I've ever seen one. I was just enjoying a nice walk and bam! The stairs started exploding. Oh, the stars started exploding. Of course, I started running for my life, had to jump over boiling lava and claw my way through a bunch of thorny vines. When I finally got to the other side, there was a huge windstorm and papers were flying everywhere and getting stuck in my fur. To make matters worse, some of them were wet, so my fur got all damp too. You don't have fur, so you wouldn't know, but it's all like wet socks. But it's like wet socks, but if those socks were stuck all over your body, including your face. Ugh. That's my worst nightmare. Thanks, I totally needed to imagine that. You're welcome, pal, anytime. I don't know about you, but whenever I get crazy dreams like that, I'm completely wiped out the next day, like deader than a preserved tuna in my pantry. I keep nodding off when I'm not supposed to, and every time I close my eyes, I keep seeing all that stuff from my dreams. You're overthinking. It's gotta be a sign. That must be difficult. Lucky you. It's gotta be a sign? From who? The Chimera Dunya? I doubt it. She may be to us what Magi is to Majiri, but she ain't ever been the type to guide us. Seriously, though, these little visions I'm getting are seriously weirding me out. Wearing me out. I feel like they're trying to tell me something, but I don't know what. Someone else might. Yeah, there's gotta be somebody out there who can figure out all this mumbo-jumbo. I don't mind if you ask around and see what folks think. Just promise not to tell anyone it's my dream you're talking to them about, got it?
Come back
Okay.
with some good deals, pal.
Well, I already think to talk to Shane.
Maji appreciates your devotion.
Could you interpret this dream for me?
Yes, of course. I might not have all the right answers, but I will certainly try my best to offer additional insight. Tell him about Zeki's dream. I see. Well, some believe that dreams are a form of wish fulfillment. Perhaps there is something lacking in our lives, or simply something that we desire strongly enough to manifest them in our unconscious state. Many also believe that what we see in our dream state is the reality of an alternate form of ourselves, perhaps one that resides in a parallel world. Some Majiri even believe that Magi himself occasionally visits us in our sleep, offering guidance when we need it most. I realize I have deviated from the matter at hand. I do apologize for that, Phoenix's child.
It's okay, this is interesting stuff.
Indeed, I have always found dreams to be fascinating occurrences. If I recall, Delilah has kept a dream journal in the past for the purpose of interpreting what she's experienced. Perhaps she would offer much deeper insight than myself.
I will remember your wisdom.
Okay, let's go talk to Delilah.
You give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
Couple eggs. Could you interpret this dream for me? Of course, dearie. Back in the day, I used to keep a dream log just for that reason. It was always a lot of fun deciphering my dreams. Tell her about Zeki's dream. I see. For starters, the exploding stars can mean repressed feelings or emotions that want to just burst out. As for the lava, well, same thing. Strong feelings bubbling up to the surface. And the soggy paper, that's an odd one. Maybe a feeling of being weighed down by something. Maybe old memories? Forgot how fun it was to interpret dreams like this. Hopefully that was helpful to you in some way, dearie.
So glad you settled here.
I can ask them.
What do you need?
Could you interpret this dream? I could try, but I don't know if I'd be any good at it. Well, the first thing I thought of when I heard exploding stars was a star shower. Oh, or maybe fireworks. Those look like exploding stars, don't they? As for lava, definitely something hot and bubbly. Maybe a hot spring? Oh, maybe the dream is about soaking in a hot spring while watching falling stars. Not really sure what soggy paper has to do with anything, though.
New project's not gonna build itself.
Have mod duties in another stream. Have fun. And thank you for the lurk.
Anything I can help you with?
Could you interpret this dream?
Sure, I guess. Exploding stars, huh? Sounds like something Najima would dream of, too. Don't know about the lava or soggy paper thing, though. Not sure how it all fits together. But it sounds like a sign something big's coming.
Say hi to Najuma before you go.
I'm quite glad to
I pray you have something worthwhile to contribute to my day. Could you interpret this dream? Does it look like I have time for such nonsense? Mind you, the Magi Market won't operate itself.
tell Kenyatta to stay away from that fog.
Okay. Why can't we ask Reth? The last person we can ask is Kenyatta.
You're lucky being charming isn't illegal.
Yay! It makes me happy when I influence people to play Palia. What's Palia? Never heard of it before. What's it like? Hi, Meekat. It is a non-combat cozy MMO. It's really fun. It's got quests, it's got romance, it's got decorative housing plots. You just gotta try it. It's unique, I think. I'd wish you a happy Lunar New Year, but I'm so ready for it to be over already. Could you interpret this dream for me? Not like I have anything better to do. Tell her about Zeki's dream. Huh. Exploding stars, boiling lava, and soggy paper. Sounds like a party gone wrong, or right. Whoever had this dream must be thinking about going off and having a good time. Wish I could do that right now, but I'm running this booth instead. Ugh.
I wouldn't be gone too long if I were.
Silly, silly. Oh, we also can ask Kinley, I guess.
I have always got time for a friend.
Can you interpret this dream for me? Why, of course. I'm glad you asked. Oh, exploding stars, boiling lava, soggy paper. How utterly terrifying. And I thought Eshe was scary when she doesn't have her early morning tea. Please heed my warning, Kit. A dream like this only spells disaster. That reminds me of the terrifying ordeal I had the other night. Would you like to hear about it?
Uh-oh. What's the general game loop? Like what do you do in a general day? Is that what you mean? Talk to villagers, do quests. Depends on how you want to make your money.
You can water, like, grow crops or make furniture or cook or mine or forage. Sure.
Excellent. I was hoping to find someone to talk to about it. I dreamt that I was wandering through the dark halls of the estate, cold, lonely, and worst of all, hungry for a midnight snack. As I searched desperately for the way to the kitchen, I realized I was being followed by a lovely little chopper. Except it was no ordinary chopper. It was floating, and it was missing its eyes. Oh, the horror. Ugh. I ran away in a fright, desperate for a way out. He was close behind me the entire time, taunting me and judging me, even though he could not see me. Before I knew it, I was in my garden, surrounded by everyone from the village. I was so relieved to see their faces until they all pointed at me and laughed. That's when I realized I was in my underwear. No wonder it was so breezy. I woke up on the kitchen floor, covered in sweat, but thankful I had pants on.
I suppose I could...
That is a fantastic dream, Kenley. All right. Can we talk to Zeki now? I can't?
Talk to you later.
Oh, find the meaning of the exploding stars. Find the meaning of the boiling lava. Find the meaning of the soggy paper. Wait, what? Who else can we talk to about it? Boop, 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 boo. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo. Is Paleo the game where tennis? Thank you for the raid. Hiya, tennis. Hiya. Hiya. Hi, Jeff. Is Paleo the game where there were rare mining nodes, but when each person hit it, they all got credit? Yes, it is. They also made Palium spawn in more places now. So Palium, that rare mining node that you were talking about, used to only spawn in like special caves. But now they made it so that it spawns anywhere silver can as well. So basically all over Bahari Bay. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Come here, little chopper. What's this chopper doing? What the chopper doing?
Come here, chopper.
Boo doo 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 doo. Nice. Group bonus. I started real late, but let's go see what else we can buy real quick. I need more recipes. Recipe mushroom dumpling soup, and the rest are 4,000 and 8,000. Oh my gosh. Bang chung. It's kind of expensive. Noodle rolls. Yeah! Yeah, I got a star version. Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We need to set off the fireworks.
go. I got some dragon fireworks. I think I have to set off 10 total. Wait, what? That dragon firework was a dud? Oh. There we go. Woohoo! Looking at the sky, but all we see is this boaty. Tennis shot a lot of bad guys. Did he? Did he win? Did he win? Damn cards. 10 fireworks. Wait, 13 out of 20. Oh, you know what? Those fireworks that were duds were definitely just dispel arrows. Oopsies. I don't have any more. Sad. We gotta bring more fireworks. We might be able to, oh, I was just about to say we might be able to squeeze in a game of Hot Pot, but it just ticked 3 a.m., which means they all close, I think. Sad. Okay, I really gotta pee. Tennis, are you getting back into Palia? Are you doing the event? The event's fun! Okay, so we need to play a hot pot 6 more times. But win 3 more times. We need to set off 2 more fireworks. We need to catch more chappas. And we need more prize wheels stuff. 15 times. And we gotta party up for Choppa Chase. We gotta make more wishes. Actually, don't I literally have one? Yeah, actually this should be done. This should be... Give me prosperity. Actually, give me luck this time. Good night, Emperor Evil. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Cute. I love this little cutscene. It's so wholesome. And I think I can get my wish from last night. No, not yet. Surely by next Magi Market, though. Oh, look at that. Well, the wish is ready. The pink wish from last night. Cute! I got 200 lucky envelopes. Wait, interesting, because I dyed it pink. How much focus is this worth? 450 focus. Soup heals you! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Soup! Wait, I have a Zeki coin. Oh my gosh. When did I get that?
Thank you for the raid. Were you playing Palia? What I get? Orange waterfall firework. Hey. Oh, we did get another wish. 5 renown. Cool. Both those wishes came back. Yes. Nice. Are you liking the Luna New Year event? I think it's super cute. I like it a lot. You've got 20 chappas. Oh gosh, the house, the pink house, looks so weird. I don't think I like it. Okay, I want to see what these look like. Wait, okay, it's this, right? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Noodle rolls. Mmm. Wait. No. There we go. Noodle rolls. Where can they fit? Come on. Come on. Dude, I would eat some noodle rolls. These look so good. Yum. Yum. Look at them rolls with noodles. Are they a real thing? Are noodle rolls a real thing? Because I need some if they are. I love it. Hot pot is great. Yes, everyone's loving the hot pot game. Yay! I love that everyone's loving it. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick before we get ready for the next Magi Market night. I will be right back. And then we can do some quests and stuff and get ready for more hot pot. I'm back. Okay, this is shocking to me because I don't normally crave chocolate, but I've just been on like a chocolate kick lately. I don't know what it is. Why? So I got some chocolate to snack on.
It's late at night. We cleaned a bunch today. We deserve chocolate. Thank you, Jeff. Let's check on crops. Still no seeds yet. An hour and 12 minutes. All of this is done. We need more silk thread. Maybe we can run to Bahari real quick today. We have plenty of bug catching stuff. I'm also like pondering on the house back there in the distance. It's so pink. Hey, you wild pants! Is this game similar to Pow World? No, not really. It doesn't have any combat. No ways to die, really. It's just cozy and wholesome. Chocolate coin. I'm gonna grab the other firework. Wherever it went, these. So we can fast travel straight to the market after our day in Bahari. Let's go catch some bugs. This says fudge, I think. Brum, brum, brum. Oh yeah, Palmer fudge. How does this work? I've only just noticed that this was in a tree. Let's get some notes while we're out.
good boy. Woo, woo, woo.
I'm glad you didn't let my quiet nature turn you away.
Speak quickly. Admiring my bow, are you? My mother makes the finest blades and bows this side of Kilima Mountains. I'm lucky that what she lacks in maternal instinct she makes up for in professional talent. Are you all right? You look faint. My heart starts racing whenever I'm near you. I feel the same.
I'll be waiting for you.
Silly Hassian. What is going on with my axe while I'm running? It's going through my head. Yeehaw! We definitely need to go see Tamala for 2 separate quests, I think.
Can I help you with something? Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing.
Is it because of me? Sorry to hear that. Because of me?
Was it that obvious?
Aww. Yeah, this is an MMO. It's a cozy MMO. So no combat, but other people. Keeping an eye out for that cicada. Silly little golden cicada has not shown its face. Sweet leaf. Just gonna grab me some more of that. Gotta pay attention for any bugs that could have silk. We need silkies. Is the world map big? Not too big yet, to be honest. There's 2 like towns, I guess. Or there's like a town and then like a map for wilderness so far, but there's definitely plans to add tons more. Which, in my opinion, is what makes this game so promising. Pallium. You don't have combat in this game. What do you do mainly? You do quests. You build up relationships with villagers. You can date villagers. You explore, you gather resources, you decorate your home. You can hunt. There's hunting. But yeah, there's just like a skills
that you can level up. Like hunting, foraging, mining, furniture making, cooking, all that good stuff. Fishing. Is it pay to win? Nope, it's actually free.
Most of my feelings for you are good.
Is there something you wish to tell me? Have you ever seen this powder, Monka? We got a lot to say to her. Okay, let's chat first. I don't need your company, but it would certainly be appreciated. Oh, darling. It feels like we haven't talked in ages. Are you ignoring me? I didn't mean to. I'd never ignore you. I was here like yesterday. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. My heart's growing rather fond of solitude. Careful, darling. Do you know how to lift a curse? I may have dabbled in a curse or two in my life. Why? Has someone targeted my dear companion? It's the mines. I see. Poor Hadori. I offered him my services before, you know, but he turned them down. Such a shame. I could have fixed his problem years ago, if only he'd listened. But you're a good listener, aren't you? What'd you say? How cute. Lifting a curse is relatively trivial to those who know what they're doing. I must admit, I have felt malicious energy coming from the mines myself. Something like that will need strong materials to combat. But don't you worry, there's nothing I can't handle. Gather these materials and return when you're done. And Kit, I'd suggest haste. Something out there is hungry and it's losing patience. Have you seen this powder before? Not even a hello first, darling. I suppose people these days lack such manners. Now, be a dear and hand that over, would you? Let's take a closer look. Recognize it? Unfortunately, yes. Though only a monster would use such a substance. Is it deadly? Yes, quite deadly to one's taste buds. This, darling, is a baggie of pumpkin spice. Take it away before I accidentally inhale any. Ugh, I can feel my cough acting up again. Never darken my doorstep with that poison again, or I'll be forced to take more serious action. She hates pumpkin spice?
You're growing on me, little lamb.
I don't think we can be friends anymore, Tamala. I think this relationship has to be purely physical. Pumpkin spice? Pumpkin spice and everything nice. All right, while we are out here though, I am insistent on getting the rest of the silk that we need. There we go. Hey yo, pumpkin spice is delicious. Don't you dare say ewy to my pumpkin spice. Can you trade in this game with others? Like, is there an auction house? There's not an auction house, but there's like a request system. So you can go up here and request items, but you can only request items that you've touched yourself. So there's no way to trade someone like an item that's, ooh. There's no way to trade someone an item that's, like further along in the game. Garden ladybug. You've had to have touched it before. Pallium. Why do you need a paraglider if you have wings? Well, these wings are a skin. They're not actually functional wings. They're just... Oh, more pallium. They're just there to look pretty.
Is the currency important? Do you need to earn as much currency as possible to be better at the game? Not necessarily be better, but if you want to buy like upgrades for your house, ingredients to cook food, furniture, recipes, you gotta earn some money. And to earn money, you just sell things that you make, or the fastest way to make money is to team up with real people and do cooking parties. It's also a very fun way to make money. People also do like bug hunts, where they will, there's like an item in the game that's a lure that you can get and place down. So people will get into a party, place down a lure to attract a bunch of bugs, and then just bug catch a bunch to get some rare bugs. That's also kind of fun. What's the main goal of this game? Like end game stuff? It's dependent on you, the player. Like, what's most important to you? Having a really cool house, or getting max relationship with all the villagers? It all depends on what you want to do. I would say the main focus of the game, though, is like story. Without the story, there's no purpose to this game. Come on out, little buggies. There we go. Come here, little buggy. There we go. First, I'm gonna eat some food. Yeah. 3 silk thread. I think I have enough now. But while we're out here, it's not 6 p.m. yet for the market. Let's go get more. What's the story about in a nutshell? Can you run me through it? We have emerged as humans in a world where humans have gone extinct. So the villagers in this town that we have reemerged in are very confused as to why we've started appearing. And the main goal of the story is kind of to try to figure out how humans went extinct prior, and how we reemerged. That's like where the story heads. It's really interesting and fun. I like it a lot. Getting lots of glow shrooms over here. I see another. Has butt wings? Yeah. I guess so. That's my outfit. Hey, Artie.
What's our inventory looking like? Yeah. You're playing as the Pokemon? This looks like Power World, but you're playing as the Pokemon? No, this doesn't look like Power World. Power World is realistic with stylized characters. This whole game is stylized. This would be a nice place for a chest. The world looks almost the same. No, it doesn't. Power World has realistic textures, is what I mean. Like, it's trying to be close to realism as possible. This game is far from that. It's very, very stylized. They don't look at all similar. Also, this game came first. So, if anything, Pal World looks like this game. But that would be an insult to this game. This game looks much better. This is Palia. It's a free-to-play MMO. Cozy MMO. You should try it, because it's free. So what do you have to lose? Come here, bug. Frick. Yes. Glad I'm finally wiping out my food. I'll get to make more soon. I like the cooking in this game. But I've had so much food for so long. Is this online? Yep, it's an MMO. When do we see you do a raid? That's in WoW. Ooh, I think we have a water quest over here actually while I'm here. There's a quest to get some water. From a spring or something. Aha! This one. Bottle of water. I quit WoW, I miss it, but I can't get back. No. I miss it. I still play it casually, but it's definitely hard to keep up with when you play so many other games or just don't have time. Oh, that was a chopper. I'm supposed to get dirt from the darkest cave. Maybe it would be back here. Is this game about exploration as well? Yes. Most definitely. There's lots of little secrets and Easter eggs to find all over the world. Bottle of dirt. Hey, oh, we got it. Sweet. Return to Kenyatta. Return to Tamala. All right, let's go run back to Tamala real quick before 6 o'clock hits. We should be able to make it. at how beautiful this game is. Oh, so gorgeous. I think this person's hunting for pallium. We need 3 people, so can't chop it. Lost a person, but I'm close, I'll head over. Where is this? Tree and outskirts. Oh, I'm literally so close to that. Let's go grab that real quick. Oh, there it is. They pickaxed it. There we go. See, this is the type of stuff you do with people in this game. This tree is a flow tree, which means it regenerates its health, so you can't cut it down alone. You have to ask people to come help you. And the cool thing about it is that everyone gets credit when you cut it. So everyone's gonna get resources from this. Yoo-hoo! Nice. Yay! Okay. Let's quickly go talk to Tamala. She's over here. Somewhere. Tamala? She's over here. Ah, there she is. Hi, X-Shot Espresso. I love Palia. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since Alpha, actually. I have watched this game kind of transform into the beautiful game that it is today. I've got all the ingredients, and I have finished repairing the charm. You will find it works just the same as it did before. I've enjoyed our little transaction, darling. I hope you didn't find it too challenging.
Say hi to Hassian for me.
Hassian? Monka. I don't think he'd like that. I also love that it's free to play. Yes, yes, yes. Me too. Me too. All right, we gotta head on over to the market. Let's use, I think, the stable. I still get lost in this game sometimes. Let's go to the stable and then fast travel to the market. Oh, there's heat root up there.
I need it.
Can we make it? Let's see. I'm impatient though. Can we jump to it? This looks a little buggy. Yay! How long have you been playing Palia? My nose is so itchy.
Oh, this is the fast travel board. All right, we want to go to the village fairgrounds. Yeehaw! All right. Do our quest with Kenyatta. Once it came out on Switch, I've been waiting to play it since alpha though. It wasn't free, but I have been watching it grow. Yeah. I just got like early access pass. And got to try it out in alpha just when like the little village of Kilima was made basically, but there like wasn't any textures around anywhere else. So that's like cool to see how it's transformed. But yeah, the Switch, I'm glad it came out on Switch. It more access for people. My mom can play now. My mom has a Switch, so my mom's playing Palia. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to see where this is shaping up. Hey, any luck with your stuff? I cleared all the suspects. Oh man, really? I could have sworn we were onto something. Or maybe we are. If the powder wasn't Tamala's, it must be Tish's. Just look at her. Who else in the village would drink pumpkin spice? Me. It makes so much sense. She smiles way too much to not be a serial killer. You go confront her. I'd come with, but I'm kind of doing something important that I totally can't tell you about. I'm so bored. Are you here to entertain me? Only if you entertain me too. I can think of a few things for us to get up to.
Look sharp out there, detective.
We're matching!
Oh.
Wow, they don't want to emote back. Hey, Ani.
I didn't scare you off last time.
It's great to see ya.
I got the charm fixed.
You did? You did? This looks awesome. Whoa, that was almost a disaster. Okay, I'll go distract Dad and you sneak into the hay bale in the barn.
Take me on your next
Right now? But I'm nowhere near the barn, Ani. Oh yeah, fireworks. We gotta let our other fireworks go. This one. Hi, Yuletide! Yay! A Phoenix firework recipe. Cool, cool. Okay. Does that mean we got that checked off? The fireworks? Sweet. Cool, we don't have to set up any more. I do need to catch more choppas. I do need to spin the wheel. $25 choppas within one. I've done 23? I don't think I have, but okay. Make a total of 9 wishes for the wish tree. I'm so excited to get this tree. It's so cute. Hot pot. We haven't really played much hot pot. I want to play hot pot. 2 out of 4. 1 out of 4. 2 out of 4. Everyone's 2 out of 4. Dang, they started. What the heck?
time for me to get some sleep. Good night, Tennis. Tennis, play more Palia. Come back to Palia. Good night. Sleep well. A friend of mine just got robbed walking home from dinner by some illegal thugs. Monka S? Are they okay? Squatchy, you too. Good night. Why does Ashura just stand here next to Reth's pot and contemplate life? Why can't I join this one? It's so weird. Is Hot Pot bugged? I think Hot Pot's bugged for me right now. That's okay, I've got more quests to do, I guess. Whoa! Thank you for the follow! Your voice acting is honestly amazing when you read for the other characters. I'm so stunned. Thanks, Kitten Karma! I love voice acting. I wish I could do it professionally someday. I want to be able to. It do be sleepy time? No, Ace, it's only 11 p.m. What are you talking about? It's not sleepy time. Never! Do I have a coin on me? I do not. I need to buy more things. I can talk to Badger though.
Animals? Minerals?
You might be a big deal around these parts, but I bet I can teach you a thing or two about farming.
Tell Badger the truth about the charm. No.
He did what? That little rascal, I remember what it was like at that age. Still, he and you fixed it up as good as new. I can't even tell it's not the same. Well, all's well that ends well. I'm not much for giving lectures on harmless mistakes, so let's just say I found this in the hay bale, huh? Thanks for helping me out, Kit. If I win that competition, I'll be sure to split the winnings with you. Aww. Yay.
When you leave, Barry.
I know, we have to flirt today.
Feel free to stay and converse.
I feel like I'm better at some characters than others, but I try my best with all of the characters. He isn't hurt, but he lost his iPhone and $240. Damn. Is he filling out a police statement? That's what he should do. Those bad guys gotta get caught. Oh, I did not see you there. I would say I feel startled, but that would be a lie. Yes? Are your legs tired? Your adornments look super cute. They are aesthetically pleasing, aren't they? I was thinking of Gil, number 127, when I picked them out.
Stop by my cave anytime. My peppers like you.
I know I have other stuff to do here, but I'm confused how I get this. He needs my help figuring out what it means. Confront Tish. Tish, where you at, homegirl? I know you're here. You're a serial killer.
My day's so much better now that you're here.
Hey there, kid. Can I do anything for you? You can explain what this means. I have to ask. This? A baggie of pumpkin spice? Oh, I remember ordering this. It was for Reth's birthday last year. He just loves this stuff. Is it Reth's? I have to keep a supply ready or he gets grumpy. That's strange, though. The merchant told me the shipment was lost on the way from the city. Another dead end. Thanks for the help. Do you want it back? Thanks for the help. Of course. If you need anything else, just holler. You have a good day now, sweetie. We gotta flirt with her for the day. Oh, Kit. Did you need anything? Just your company. You can come by whenever you want, cutie. I always love seeing you. That's 2 for Reth. Pumpkin spice and his knife. Reth. Are you the Bahari Bay Ripper? Reth? You can't be. You can't be. Who's carrying $240 in cash around? Not me. I'm not that rich. But the police actually know who the robbers were? Well, that's what filling out a report does. You give them like a visual. I saw that he had blonde hair. He was wearing a ski mask. He had ripped up jeans. He was wearing black Converse, you know, stuff like that.
It should be a crime for you to be this hot.
You're back. I mean, cool. So, find anything out from suspect number 1? You're right, she's totally suspicious. I still think it was a Shadvarak. Nothing useful. She's totally suspicious. I know, right? Like, who can be that happy and not be hiding a deep, dark secret? Even if she isn't the Ripper, she's got something going on. No one's that boring. You're a really good partner. I was kind of wondering if you wanted to make it official. I made you this badge. It's what I was working on while you were questioning our suspects. I haven't actually had this much fun in ages. When I'm around you, I'm never bored. I'd kind of like to keep doing this, so maybe you could wear my badge if you wanted. I feel so bad when I get to this point in everyone's relationship, the badge thingy, because I'm not gonna wear your badge, Kenyatta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl. I'm a Reth girl. You mean it? Duh. I don't see any other cute humans around here I could be talking to. Never thought I'd give out 2 of them, but I'm glad I did. Anyways, you better sneak out of here before my mom comes up the stairs and starts yelling about scandal. Or you could stay and give her something to really yell about.
I'll miss scheming.
So she gave her pin to Nio too. That's why she said 2. Oh wait, it's almost time for the Choppa game. Let's do that tonight since Hot Pot is bugged. Is that your beloved? I'm dating everyone just to get their portrait. But my 2 most favorite loves are Reth and Jel. I love them both. But if I had to pick a favorite, it'd be Reth. But Jel is so cute too. He's like an old school romantic. Aww. Who are you romancing? Come on, Choppas. I'm ready for ya. I thought it started at 11:50. Am I crazy? When do Choppas start? I'm honestly not sure who I might yet. But I have not... I hate Nio... Wait, hate Nio the most? Or you like Nio the most? Wait. Oh, you have Nio at the most... Like, relationship, you mean? Yes, I think that's how you spell his name. Yeah, Nio is interesting. I mean, I don't know how far you've gotten into his relationship, just like friendship-wise. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but yeah, Nio's is very interesting. I'm not max relationship with him, like romance-wise. I am friendship-wise. But all of the characters, like even if I was closed off to them at the start and like, ew, I would never date you kind of thing,
after you start the romance questline with them, they open up and they get so cute. They're all cute in their own way. But yeah, Reth was definitely the one that stuck out to me from the start. Just because he's super flirty with everyone, but that made it feel like an easy advancement into romance, I guess. Now I'm sus. That's okay though. I haven't really decided yet. What's cool about it though, it is a little sus, but what's cool about it is you can like influence them to make a decision based on your preferences. I don't know how to say it without spoiling. So, yeah. It's fun. It's fun. All of the romance questlines are just fun. They make you giggle and smile. The like script writing for all of the characters is just so good. I'm getting lucky with all these choppas. Maybe I will get the 20. Yeah. 20 in a single game though? Ugh. We'll have to see. How would you compare the dating aspect in this game to something like Stardew? Definitely better than Stardew. Like, I love Stardew, don't get me wrong. The cutscenes are cute and all. That's something this game, I guess, lacks. It doesn't have, like, private cutscenes. But the quests are just so much more in-depth than Stardew's romance. Like, Stardew's romance is surface level. And the romance in this game, it's so much more deep and developed. I don't know. You get to really, like, know the character as you're, I don't know, uncovering their secrets, and they like let you in on stuff. I don't know. It's just, it's cute. It's so cute. Oh, hey, I got my 20. Nice. I think that means I got that checked off the stamp card, I hope. Ooh. Catch 25 choppas within one game of Choppa Chase. Ugh. I thought it was 20. Catch a total of 100 choppas. All right, we gotta do more Choppa chasing. Don't have any wheels or anything. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Fred. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Bro, I want this skin so bad. The little froggy. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's just a little froggy. Oh, so cute. Can I join? Why is Hot Pot bugged? I might have to relog after this just to be sure that it's not bugged the next night, too. I can't join any Hot Pot. Alright, did I get any... Oh, I don't have enough to buy anything from Reth. What else can I buy? I'm excited to see how this game develops. Me too. Me too. I have such high hopes for this game. Oh yeah, I want to save up for this too. All right, we're just gonna save our lucky envelopes. No spending, we're saving. What if I can't play Hot Pot? I feel like this quest is bugged too.
Here, I'm gonna relog real quick and just see if anything changes. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. The purple in my PC. All right. I guess I'm just confused how this is supposed to advance. I asked everyone I could ask. Find the meaning of the boiling lava and soggy paper, but I don't have anyone else to ask. Yeah, thanks. It's as girly as I can get with my PC setup. Well, what was the other thing I was gonna check? I have so many quests, actually. I am impressed. Gonna be able to do that one anytime soon. I don't know how to get a midnight paddlefish. Pfft. Wait. I did get closer to Najma. Oh, I have to complete her quest, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. So in that case, we should probably go back to Bahari and do that. And also do this one. And we can do this one now. Let's go home and get our flow planks and silk. Kind of sad I haven't found you sooner. You're so cool. Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush. I feel like I'm geeking out too much. I also hate that I feel like a 5-year-old saying that. Aw, so sweet. Thanks. Let's see. Okay. Wait. Gotta put these in here to process too. Actually, one of the things called for flow wood and not planks, so I should keep that. We've got our 10 silk now. Put all of this away. Sorry, Kenyatta. Your pin is going in the bin. Flow infused planks. 3? Was it 3 or 5? 5. There we go. Let's go return to Sifu. Yes. I love your username, by the way. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. Kitten Karma is so cute. So cute. Oh, Sifu, where are you? Aha, just in time. I got the stuff.
You want to hear another story?
This will be perfect. I'll give Hasi and the bow over dinner tonight. I can't tell you how much this means to me that you wanted to help, but I can always try. Ooh, I got a sword display for the wall. Nice. Nice. In fact, I whipped you up a little thank you gift while I was waiting on the materials. Ashura? Good luck convincing him to fight. Ashura won't even kill a spider, let alone pick up a sword. Anyway, whatever the man has seen, I think it's better to let him leave it in the past.
Need any help? Just call Sifu.
I feel like that wasn't what we were talking about. But okay. Shane, where are you going, bud?
I'm kind of glitched out. I got a sword for my wall, though. That's kind of cool. Nice, nice. Okay. What else can we pin up here? Probably that one. Find the translation guide for the moon tablets in the Temple of Waves. Oh. I haven't done that yet. I feel like I did that. Let's go do that real quick. Also, okay, wait, let's look at our Palea to-do list here. We now got 4 with Sifu. We got 4 with Hodari. We just need Delilah. Eloisa, we're so close. Eshe, Hekla, Hassian. Subira and Tamala need a lot of work. Tao needs a lot of work. You're a list girl. Gotta organize my thoughts, you know? Gotta organize them. I need to remember the romance ones. Romance, we need Tish, Hodari, Tamala, Subira technically, but we gotta get her regular relationship up first. Nayo. Of course, Kenyatta, Gina, Hodari, Hassian. Oh my gosh. Wait, I already wrote down Hodari. Frick! Einar. Cute. Okay. Yes. Yes. I believe if we give... Wait, do we have a weekly want for Eloisa? An albino eel? I don't have that. Let's see if there's anything else that she wants this week. Because I feel like we could definitely get her to max. Is she down by the river? She is. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Hiya, Breath. Mwah. Here she is. Hi, Eloisa. Is there anything else you want this week? What a joy it is to see you again. I'm doing a survey. What is the weirdest creature you have ever seen? A giant flaming bird, a choppa wearing a hat, a living triangle with an eyeball, a platypus. I think I've answered that before, actually. Let's do a choppa wearing a hat. We need to get you out exploring more. I'm pretty sure Kenyatta was pulling a prank on you. Oh, what do you want this week? If you see a common bark cicada, let me know. They know more than they are letting on.
Let Calaria's logic stand in the way of your fears.
Can I give you anything? Do you like fireworks? Frick. Dang it. Okay. I don't have anything. She wants a common bark cicada? I feel like if I just catch anything and give it to her, she'll be happy. She just really likes bugs. Not the blue butterflies though. Those are too normie. Oh my gosh, you know what we haven't done today? We haven't looked for the Choppa burrow. Good night, Oz. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Oh, it's right here again. Nice. Seriously? Why do I always get wood? I want not wood. Give me the laundry basket recipe.
Let's go find one of those stink bugs to catch her. I feel like she likes those. Those are pretty common. Where are all your Palea friends? They're all offline. Sad. But the world is populated with Palea friends. Got crickets. Any stink bugs? Ah, you. Yes. All right, let's go give this to Eloisa. Maybe that'll knock her up to relationship level 4. That sounded weird. Knock her up? Monka S? You know what I meant. You know what I meant. I would be your Palea friend? I would love to be your Palea friend. What's your username? I'll add you right now. Did they increase the max for your friends list? I remember it used to be 25. I hope they did. Okay, she's still over here. Got a beta to Palea, waited a long time, but didn't really continue playing it. Oh, got into the beta. Well, yeah, the beta is open now. So now anyone can play, it's free.
I'm so close to uncovering the truth. I can feel it.
I got this bug for you.
Oh, a gift. I assume it has some sort of hidden meaning. I cannot wait to figure it out.
Yay, we're paranormal pals. Nice. Now I'll have a relationship level 4 quest with her, probably in the mail since it didn't start immediately, or it might start with Kaleri, who knows? Is it still beta? It is, it's open beta. But to be fair, it's very polished for a beta, in my opinion. I mean, it's still got some bugs here and there and some kinks to iron out, but it's got a lot of gameplay for a beta. For sure. How much renown do we have now? 324? We can buy 3 roof tiles. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Wood shingle siding. I'm also curious about this too, though. That might look good on the outside of the house because it might go with the other wood. So I want to try that. And I really want to try this light blue roof. The sheet roof one. Wait, we can buy one more thing. How about this one too? The sun tile roof. That one looks adorable too. Oh, we gotta go talk to Sabira. We haven't been talking to Sabira each Palean day. I keep forgetting. Oh, Subira. I hope they build a cozy RPG that can stand the test of time, like they promised. Cozy. I think so. With the amount of content they have planned for it and all of the worlds that there is left to be released,
Loyalty is a virtue.
I think it's gonna be great. And the fact that it's free is really awesome too. You are just in time. Ciao, Sabira. Many people believe the Order to be a boogeyman in the dark, waiting for the average Palean to slip up so we can swoop in and arrest them. But I assure you, we are here to help, not to punish. Not to mention, the amount of paperwork required to make arrests for every small mistake would tower higher than the Kilima Mountains. You like spice sprouts? Thank you. This will brew into a nice tea, or pair perfectly with my next meal. Yay! Relationship up! Does that mean I get a quest with you soon too? Nice. I love that the newer NPCs, it's like a surprise. It doesn't tell you what you're gonna get. I like that.
Same with Hadari. I'm so interested to see level 2. Oh yeah, I still need to work on this. Oh yeah, and then I'll get the quiche. I hope it's star quality so I can place it down. But yeah, these 2 surprises, I'm so excited to see what they are. Your reward will be changed based on the choices you make. That's so much pressure. Oh no. I don't know if I like that. I need to know both choices. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. But I also hate the wreath that I got from the ceremony. Because I don't want to be a fire type anymore. And I'm not a fire type anymore. I'm an air type. I prematurely went to the ceremony. I should have waited. I also do wish I would have picked someone else for my chef. Although, I like Reth because I do like cooking the most in this game. So to me, it makes sense that Reth is my chef because I like the cooking. But also, Reth is my romance. So that's a little weird. Yeah, we gotta go to Bahari Bay again. Let's go drop this stuff off. And then rent a Bahari. Oh, got some mail. Sifu! Dear Kit, I just wanted to let you know Hasi and I talked things out. We discussed how we both feel now that Talon's gone. I haven't cried that much since I was in diapers, but it was the good kind of cry, and the best part was Hasian didn't turn away. Usually strong emotions scare him off, but he actually held my hand through it. Aww. I like to think the whole thing helped him too. It was kind of like I was crying for the both of us. Anyway, this is probably too much information, but I wanted to let you know how much of an impact you've had on me and my little family. That's real wholesome. Ani! Dear Kit, thanks again for saving my hide. Dad's got his confidence back and I'm not in trouble. That lady must have supercharged the charm because I think Dad's even more confident than he was before. Here, I snuck some more veggies from my family's secret stash. It's a win-win. You get veggies and I don't have to eat them. Apples aren't veggies. What the heck? Ani! Dear Kit, the dinner and the performance was a success. Serenading my Delilah made me feel like a younger, happier man again, at last, or at least for the night. Thanks again, I'll never forget it. We get his loot! Cute! Dang, all these relationship quests. Can I put it on the wall? Oh no, it just sits up very, very straight. I don't know how I feel about that. I wish it was leaning a little bit. Pretend it's leaning and it's not standing upright. Hasian like men? What do you mean? And this sword? Oh, this is so cool. Where do I even put this? Ooh. Ooh, it would look pretty cool here, actually. Let's rotate it. Maybe. I really want to create a big... Read that letter again? Oh, did I have a typo? There's so many typos in this game, I honestly... I just like, if I'm stumbling over the reading, I just keep on filling in the blanks as best I can, because if I get too caught up on the typos, I'll never get the reading done.
does everything get all wonky when I change it? I was thinking about not liking to hold hands. In the letter. But Sifu is Hassian's mom. What you mean? I am confusion. I need more wall things. That sword looks a little out of place, but that's okay. Silly? Let's see if... Let's see what this looks like. See, I like how light it is. It's a very light blue roof. Roof, roof. Roof, roof. Cute. It looks a little weird from the side. Like the texture gets really like smooshed and stretched because of the depth perception kind of thing. But I like it. Okay. Oh, and then this is the shingles that I got. Shingles. It looks very elegant. That's a cool roof too. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I like it. However, I think I want black for the base. Let's go get the black trim thingy, foundation thingy, whatever it's called. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. This? Maybe this would work? Unless there's a darker one. Ooh, the black tile might look good too. But it's also, it might be too similar to my house. I don't know. Why are you so cute? No, you! No, you! Yeah, that looks clean and crisp. I think that might look too plain, but if I do the black there, it might look too similar to my house. No, I like that. That looks nice. It kind of looks like a little more cabin-y, though. And the furniture I'm putting inside are not exactly cabin-y furniture pieces. But that's okay. We've still got a lot more houses to get. My big ideal, like, map for this is to kind of put my house in, like, the back center or something, and then have, like, other little houses that are separate so that I can do different furniture themes in different houses, but have, like, a little village on my plot rather than just my house. Because I don't want a majorly big house for myself. This is my house, and it feels big enough. So I want a bunch of little homes around that I can decorate with. Like, I don't know what to do with this room. This room is just kind of empty because I never know what to decorate with in it. It's a big work in progress.
Kitten Karma with a space. Okay. Wait. Do I do it like that and then? Following. You can follow people? There it is. There it is. Cute. All right. We have like 5 Palian hours to go and talk to Najima in Bahari Bay. Let's run over there real quick. I need more water. Big surprise. Hey, you gotta keep it consistent. I appreciate the consistency. It's always confusing when people have like wildly different usernames for each game or platform. I find that hard to keep up with. To Bahari Bay we go. And I assume Najima isn't going to be in her room right now at this time. She'll probably be in her shack, her little work shack thing. But we can probably just go to her room and it will count that as her in her room. Maybe you should build a small school. If Hassian was seen holding his mom's hands, he needs a private school. What's wrong with holding your mom's hand? Sifu was sad. They were both crying. And Hassian is usually cold-natured and like standoffish and doesn't want to feel feelings. So that letter was like sweet and wholesome. It was like an unfolding of Hassian and his emotions. It's good. Makes him a sensible character. Isn't it weird that they don't have a front door? Why don't they have a front door? Other people have front doors. I guess I have to say sorry for my epic name them. Couldn't get my name since some dumb took it before me. That's okay. I mean, I understand if you're struggling with like a username that gets taken. That's why I went with Kit, because I actually got Kit in this game. I feel special. Hey, Najima. Hi there. Happy Lunar New Year. I wanted to talk to you about the mines. Yeah? What was that sound? That was weird. Yeah, I'm super close to finishing the design. And then Dad will have to let me in. Why are you so obsessed with them? I'm not obsessed. This is my path, you know. I'll be going into them sooner or later. You're definitely obsessed. You're still a kid. I'm just worried about you. All of these seem a little rude. Maybe this one less so, but it also kind of sounds like I'm her dad. There's nothing to worry about. I'm not a little kid. Besides, who else is gonna help my dad? It's my fault he's struggling so much. What do you mean your fault? If it weren't for me, Mom would still be here. Dad wouldn't have to do everything on his own. There's no way that's your fault. Why would you say that? Because it's true. When I was like 5, I ran away in the middle of the night. I don't remember why. Some dumb fight with my mom. I decided I'd go and live in the mines. But I got lost in the dark. My mom found me a few hours later. That's when the accident happened. The support started crumbling. Walls caving in. My mom grabbed me and threw me to safety. A boulder still caught me by my leg. But Mom... Oh my god, she has a mechanical leg. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. How have I never noticed that? She was trapped behind the rubble. When Dad found us, he freed me first. Then he spent all night with people from Kilima trying to clear the cave-in. By the time they got through, well, sometimes gas builds up in the mines, especially if there's bad ventilation or a cave-in. What do you want? What? Is there something you need to say? Meow? Okay. Mew says meow. She would like you all to know. Meow. If she hadn't followed me, if I hadn't run away... It sounds like it was an accident. An accident I caused. If I hadn't ran in there... That's why I have to do this. With my suit, I'll be safe. I can go deeper into the mines and maybe find some new veins. It's too dangerous for Dad to go, so I will. Thank you for coming to talk to me. It means a lot, really. But I'd better get back to work.
I should get back to my thing.
Dude, Najima is a spoiled... Can we call her a teenager or is she a kid? Like, she has a giant room. This is her bedroom. It's got a freaking table and chairs and a double bed. It's got its own little, like, work office area. And then it's got a freaking tall staircase going up, going up, going up, going up into a tower that's like a cozy little nook to read and study. Where's the fireplace? Well, they have a fireplace out in their living room. This is just her bedroom. They have a fireplace here, kinda. Or like a stove. Another stove over there. There's bread in the oven. A bun in the oven. Teehee. Teehee. No elderly tutor? Boy, been through enough. Cause you don't want the elderly tutor to pass away and Hassian to get all sad again. I think Hassian was just sad about losing his other mom. That's the whole lore piece. Do you think she may be hungry? I mean, she's always hungry. When our cat's not hungry? But she's not getting more food. She already got food today. Come study for nursing? Heck yeah, that would be a great study place. Let's go talk to Hodari! Hodari.
What should I make for dinner tonight? Kit, was just thinking about you.
You were?
Yeah, I mean, no. Can't believe I said that out loud.
Try not to get yourself killed, okay?
Killed? Silly Hodari. See, now she's loving her little greenhouse thing. She's using it again, so that's good. I'm glad I moved it. I don't know why cats are like that. Okay, we need to go search this area for Sabira. Let's see if we can go find out what this is. Also, keep an eye out for the golden cicada. It spawns in this area. And I still have yet to catch one for the bundle. I think we're gonna have to climb up here. I don't know, the spot that we have to search is just this area. Oh. Or there's a secret stash hidden in the bushes. Suspicious parcel. Dun dun dun. Okay, but while we're here, we're gonna climb up and look for a golden cicada up here. Or, oh wait, never mind. We already reached level 4. I was gonna say Eloisa also asked for a brown cicada, but we actually don't need to give her anything anymore. What? There we go. That was weird. I got stuck. You a bug? Squish it. You don't want the rest? Oh, do they have a pickaxe that can't handle it? They started hitting it, but didn't actually take any of the health of it down. They're catching something over here. Is it the golden cicada? Nor... doesn't look to be. Oops. Well, is there anything else we can do in Bahari Bay? Ooh, talk to Hassian between 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. in a secret grove. I guess we could sacrifice some time at the market to do that. Say it ain't seance. We gotta get a fire-breathing dragonfly, proudhorn cernic antlers, and a bright shroom. And then we get candles. Cleansing candles. Candles meant to ward off evil. Hopefully they work for Hadari's sake. I don't know if I have the proudhorn cernic antlers, but I think I have everything else. I'll have to check my inventory. Ooh, an azure cricket thingy, whatever it's called. Azure stonehopper, that's what it is. Yeah. Those guys are good. They give us silk. We want that. We want silk. I'm debating. Ew. Because it's almost 6, so we should go to the market if we want to. But if we want to skip a day and do that cutscene, not cutscene, but quest with Hassian, maybe we just stay in Bahari and keep collecting resources until then. Thanks for the blessings. A new Star Citizen. I've never played Star Citizen. Honestly, yeah, we could just go chopping or mining. I actually don't need trees. What game is this? It's not that Pokemon knockoff game? No. This is Palia. It's a cozy MMO. Yes, more buggies. I need these buggies. They give lots of silk. Honestly, it's hard to get silk in this game. I feel like they need more things that give you silk. More bugs or, I don't know, more sources to find silk. But it's definitely a challenge. If it is running out, let it out. Don't blow it in. Blow it in? Like sniffle my nose? I sneezed. If that's what you mean, I didn't hold in my sneeze. Gonna try up to or sign up to try Palia. Do you have a referral code? I do, but I have already received all of the rewards that I can get from it. So you could just sign up with, I mean, if someone else has a referral code, or just sign up as is. Any bright shrooms? I guess the referral code is nice because apparently you get like a welcome basket for using someone's referral code. So if no one else has it, I guess I can give you mine. So you at least get the gift. Frick. Thanks, Jamer. Let me... I can go and get my referral code for you. Let me do that real quick. Just so you at least get the reward. Refer a friend. Poggies. There we are. I could probably make that a command too. Let me do that real quick. There we go. You're gonna log off now? No, I was just getting someone a referral code, so they got a little welcome gift for joining the game. I'm excited that you're gonna try Palia! Yay, yay, yay! I hope you enjoy it. Feel free to add me. Let me know what your username is so I can add you back. I'm just Kit in game. Anyone seen the streamer blow their nose? Yes, I literally was sick like 2 weeks ago and went through an entire toilet paper roll and a half on my desk. I always blew my nose. And I just did earlier today too, this morning when we got ready. I always have to in the mornings because I always wake up with a stuffy nose. Furry code. Well, whatever you're into. Furry codes are valid.
All right, at 10 p.m. we gotta go to Hacien's Grove. 10 p.m. and it's 8:30 right now. I still don't have one of these green bugs. I have the blue ones, but the green ones are harder to find for some reason. I thought they just appeared in the Bahari fields, and while those appeared in the forest and on the beach. So like the fields up here should have the green bugs, but I haven't been able to find them. What time do I usually go to bed? Like if I'm not pushing myself to stay up late and stream, I usually go to bed at like 10. But lately, because our sleep schedule has been a little wonky with the stream-a-thon, I've been going to bed at like 1 a.m. And also sleeping in until like noon. Which is terrible. I need an alarm. I need a system to wake up in the morning, but I don't. I don't know why. I just can't push myself to get out of bed earlier than... I just want to sleep. It's so hard. Does anyone have any useful methods to getting out of bed in the morning? Stand up. Well, if I did that in my loft bed, I would hit my head on the ceiling, and that would not be pleasant. Hiccups are not known why happens. Maybe from when we lived in water and needed water on the lungs or gills or whatever. Hiccups are an upset diaphragm. A green bug! Get him. Nice. Well, that's one thing at least. Why does the Bahari glow bug look blue, though? Alright, let's get ready to go into Hacien's. He's gonna have some cute things to say, I reckon. I also need to run to the restroom real quick. Again, sorry. Sorry. What do you say about hiccups? That hiccups are an upset diaphragm. Like your diaphragm means it got upset, so it's like hiccuping in defense, I guess. I should sleep already, but my 4-year-old woke me up from his flu, and now it's just hanging out in the living room watching Sonic. Sonic, let's go! Okay, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB, and then we'll go talk to Hacien.
Okay, okay. We're back. That was fast. Yee yee. All right. All right. Go talk to Hasian. It's so hard for me to wake up sometimes, especially after a 12-hour shift. My goodness. What do you do? What do you do for work? You said you were studying for nursing. Initial trigger often originates from the... I don't even know how to begin to say those nerves, which developed in our water-dwelling, gill-breathing fish and amphibian ancestors. The common culprit is the phrenic nerve, a long, inefficiently shaped cord that winds down the chest into the diaphragm. Huh? Hi, Tao. Hello. Hello. Give me your paw. Pets. Alright. Hi, Hasian. Wait, why can't I talk to you? Oh no. Why is the chat bugged? No!
I truly look
There we go.
forward to these chats.
You made it. I was afraid you might not show up. I wanted to talk to you about the stars. The stars? Yes, many of Paleo's greatest stories are written in the stars. The lovers are particularly bright tonight. Do you know the story of Nyota and Dun? No. Legend has it, in the days of the first Majiri, there were many intelligent creatures who lived in these woods. One such creature was the wood nymph. Each nymph was said to have a unique magical power. One day, a nymph called Nyota, who had the power to see the future, met a young hunter named Dun. Nyota helped Dun find all the best prey in exchange for stories of the world outside of the woods. Eventually, Nyota and Dun spent so much time together, they fell in love. But the first time they kissed, Nyota saw that Dun's people would betray hers by flooding her home to create a great lake. What do you think Nyota should have done when she learned this? Kill! Convince! Run away! Run away. Maybe that would have worked, if she could have crossed the water. Nyota was tied to her home. And no matter how much she loved Dun, she couldn't leave it. Eventually, when the humans flooded the valley, they died together. Like Nyota, I too am tied to this land, if only by customs and not magic. Yeah? When you first started flirting with me, I wasn't sure what to do. I thought it would be better for us both if I shut things down. And then I found myself thinking of you all the time. Whether you'd like a flower I spotted in the meadow, or how your smile looks in the sun. I lost many sleepless nights when I realized what you meant to me. Bro, this is so cute. See, this is one Hasian. I didn't like him at the start because he was so cold and harsh and like, get away from me. But now this is so cute. Oh. I thought, like Nyota and Dun, we were never meant to be. Yet you surprised me at every step, returning my affections, following Majiri tradition. And I realized that, whatever our differences, there was nothing I was willing to overcome. I made this pin for you the night you gave me that lily. I wanted to hold on to it until I was sure. I should have known from the beginning that it was always meant to be yours. Bro, what? That's so cute. I'm gonna chat with him for the day and flirt with him for the day. Oh no, I know that look. Do you want me to stop? You are free to do whatever you like. If I were so opposed, I would have rejected your gift. Being awakened at this hour will make it difficult for me to rise with the dawn. Please leave. Oh. Okay. All that cute talking, you're just gonna tell me to GTFO? What the fuck, Hasian? Come on, man!
I notice you have a pair of wings growing out of your butt. I do. I'm not a fairy though. This is just my skin. I can change the skin whenever I want. Like, you can change your clothes, your outfit. We're just humans. You play as a human. How do you prepare for streams that are so long? Well, yeah, normally I don't stream this long, but because we're in the middle of an uncapped stream-a-thon, I've just been in a habit of streaming all day. I get up in the morning and I get ready on stream, eat breakfast, do whatever chores need to be done, and then play some games until it's ready to go to bed. Sleepy time. Sleepy bye time. So, that's been different, but fun. I've been enjoying it. Just different. I think I'll get a dog. I feel bad for the dog having such a big handkerchief or whatever. Was that a lock on the dog's neck? No. Handkerchiefs are cute. Bandanas are cute. I just put one on my cat earlier. You want to see? It makes her look way cuter. I actually posted it in the Discord, but I'll show you here too, since it's fitting. Look at her! Look at this little key! Look at how cute she is! Maybe it's kind of bright. Let me turn it down. Does that help? Look at that little key! She looks so cute! She looks so cute! Meow! How old was she when you got her? I actually don't know for sure, but I only got her when she was like a teenager kitten, if you can call it that. So, like, I'm trying to think. She was born in June. We know that much. And then I got her over Thanksgiving break when I was in college. So, wait, June, July, October, November. So I got her at like 3 or 4 months old, maybe. She is adorable. Oh my goodness. I know I love her. She's the cutest little kitty in the world. I just want to smush her cheeks. Wait, we literally just ran past the market. Oh my gosh. How could we do this? My inventory is pretty full though. Is your cat named Lucy? No. She's named New. It's New. New. Does she like her alone time or is she more clingy? She can be both. She does get separation anxiety though. She likes to, I mean, she's chill with just laying and existing, but I need to be with her. She gets weird when she's left alone. She pees on things, which is not good. We don't want that. I wanted to see if I could get into a quick game of Hot Pot, but it's 3 a.m. Just about, at least. Let's see if we can get into a quick game. Ballerisk, what does that even mean? A Mexican prison? Huh? Are you exhausted after almost 2 days of streaming, or do you pause it when you sleep? I do. I pause the timer when I sleep, and I do go to sleep every night. Otherwise, yeah, I would be way too crazy exhausted. But yeah, we've been going for, wait, how long does it say in the title? 37 days. So tomorrow will be 38 days. We've been going since the start of the year. But I have been sleeping every night. Hot pot, hot pot, hot pot. Hot pot. Yes, we made it. should only be midnight. Only midnight. Only. Yeah, it's only midnight. It is. 12:07 indeed. Yeah, lately I've been going to bed at like I said, about 1 a.m.-ish. So I'm not super tired yet. More hot pot, more hot pot. 2 hours ahead of you. Are you East Coast? East Coast time. Carrots. We got 2 corn right off the bat, 2 nudes. Let's replace that with the meat. We can get some nudes or another carrot would be nice. Oh. Let's draw randomly. Oh, we got another carrot. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. So I guess we're gonna go for a corn and a carrot. And either noodles or miscellaneous, but we'll have to see. Meat? We don't want meat. Discard that meat. Is that Central or Mountain Time? I'm Mountain Time. Yep. Good old Idaho. Yeehaw. Ooh, do we want those? We do. We want those nudes. Let's replace those. People are taking my cards. I think we want this. We want this instead of the eggs, and then we'll just have to see which we get a third of first, and then we'll have to get rid of one. What are you doing up this late? If you're 2 hours ahead of me, that means it's 2:10. That's crazy hours. Carrots! I want carrot. Give carrot. Carrot. Do I want to try to go for dumplings or nudes? Ooh! I'll give up nudes. Garlic. Unfortunately, we can't take the garlic. We gotta throw it back. Time to eat already? Frick. Who won? Dang. Oh, I gave them the winning hand, didn't I? With my discarded nudes. Reth? Tish? That's funny. Reth is terrible at this game. He didn't have any matching anything. Tish at least had some tofu. Well, that's it. Einar, what are you doing here still?
I have caught many today, and everything whole.
I would say that it is a pleasure to see you, but I know not pleasure, only oneness. Do you need something? Just your company. You already have that, Kit. Cute. Do I have any? Ooh, Ooh, I got a star quality citrine. That means I can place it down. That's new with this last patch, being able to place down star quality star stones. I do DDNN shifts at the hospital, so I'm coming off of a night shift. Oh, I typically am 7 to 7:30 a.m. p.m. to p.m. a.m. What, Dory? Dang, that sounds like a lot of work. Kind of, anytime I think of like crazy shifts at a hospital, I just automatically think of Grey's Anatomy. I love that show.
I need your help. Heard you've been talking to Najima, which is good because she ain't talking to me. Don't get me wrong, I ain't mad. In fact, I'm glad someone's looking out for her. But that someone should be me. Every time I try to talk to her, something goes wrong. I say the wrong thing, she gets mad, and we both just leave upset.
Have you tried not doing that? I'm not sure how I can help. She doesn't listen to me either. I guess I could try again? Oh no, all of these feel kind of mean. I'm not sure how I can help.
Ain't your job to fix things, but I have an idea. I want to help her with her suit.
Say what now?
You heard me. I tried playing the stern father, and it got me nowhere. It's time I met her on her level instead. The problem is, I ain't exactly good at all this mechanical stuff. That was Lita and Najima's thing. So maybe what she needs right now is a little bit of her mom. I've got Lita's old notebook. It's full of her blueprints, but some of the pages are ripped out. If you can help me find the missing ones, well, I know it would mean a lot to Najima if we could give her the full set.
Any idea where to start?
There's a couple spots I knew she used to go and sketch at. Can ask Zeki, too, if he knows where any of them might be. And you might want to check with the Chappas. Once or twice I remember her complaining about them stealing her notebook. I'd better get going. If you find those blueprints, let me know, alright? Be nice to Najima. Smile again. What? Oh, be nice to see Najima smile again.
The way he talks is so hard to understand sometimes. Hello, friend or family member. I have an important business proposal to discuss with you. Please meet me to chat at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, you will be cursed. P.S. Salutations, paranormal pal. I was told to format this a certain way, but I wanted to add that you absolutely have to come see me, or see my latest discovery. Aloisa. When you is in trouble, do you call her a nuisance? I could. I could. I usually just say, hey! And she stops doing what she's doing. Hey is the no word. I think I can sell those. I want to try to place this. And those, Ooh. Interesting. That's cute. I feel like you could create a super, like, witchy area. Oh, wait. Actually, I feel like this would be so cute. Oops. I always press the wrong thing. Z instead. What? This one. I actually feel like this would be so cute in the basket. Well, it's kind of big. But that's kind of cute. Clutter. I feel like such a baby at this game compared to you. I have the smallest house. No, small is good. You can clutter up small. See, look, this room is like one room too big, and it's missing clutter. And this room, it could use some work for sure. Like this area is just blah. just bleh. I don't know what to do with it. I feel like I need a different light if I'm gonna have lanterns there. This is competing with it. I need something different. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, hold on, I have another list on my phone of thingies for the bundles. Palea to do. So this here, Bahari Glow Bug goes to the fire bundle. And the rest is just a bunch of fish. Like, so much fish. Oh, crab pot pie and blueberry pie. Let's see if we can make those real quick. Crab pot pie? What do I not have? Required produce. I have bok choy and I have crabs. I have all this stuff. Blueberry pie? Oh, now I can make this. It was just glitched out for a second. Let's go ahead and make that, and then let's make a trip to the temple thing to turn in the bundles. Maybe I'll have to get some Pinterest inspiration. Oops, frick. Yeah, there's some really cool things that people have done with stuff in this game. I have yet to do all of the cool things, but I hope to someday have a really cute cluttered house. I think I would prefer to have all the same style of stuff in my house, so I'm hoping that they'll introduce more styles of things eventually. Especially for like kitchen attire, because we have, for kitchen attire stuff, we just have like homestead themed stuff. So if I wanted to decorate in Capital Chic or I don't know, the dragon one, it just doesn't match. It doesn't match very well. So I'm hoping they'll release more themed items that will go with all of the furniture sets. So much work for 3 meals. Yeah. But it's fun. The cooking is fun. Yes, you can definitely cook together. In fact, people have done like the cake party things back when that was popular. It was a good way to make money. You'd get like a group of like 20 people together, all on your home plot, and then you'd just make a cake, but you'd all put in one ingredient, and then everyone would get credit for it, and then you'd all make bank. I miss the cake party days. You can still make cake parties. It's just they tweaked the recipe a little bit to need different ingredients. So it's a little bit different. I haven't done it since I've needed, or since the new ingredients have been needed. Okay. So, yes, crab pot pie, blueberry pie. We can also try to make that trout dinner. I do have trout. Let's see. It has to be star quality trout dinner, though, is the kicker. And the trout that I caught is not star quality. But we can try. We can try. I just can't mess up. So I gotta keep an eye on that flip over there. All of my other ingredients are starred. Actually, this is one of the more simple ingredients. Oh my goodness. Simple recipes. The recipes get indefinitely harder as you progress. So to go back to one of these more simple ingredients, it's just kind of crazy. Simple recipes? Gosh, why am I calling it ingredients?
Star quality. Yeah! Let's freaking get it! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Okay. Nice! Okay, that's 3 things for the bundle done. Okay, let's go turn that in. And then, wait, there was a quest. The Seance, yeah. 1 proud-horned Cernic antler, bright shroom, and fire-breathing dragonfly. Let me see if I have those. Fire-breathing dragonfly. And a bright shroom. See, I do have a Bahari glow bug. It just looks, it's not green, so it looks different. Glow shroom, bright shroom. Here we go. Boom. Nice. Okay, let's make a run to the temple place. Sounds worth it? Yeah, it's definitely worth it when you get a big party together and everyone just has one job and you just crank out a bunch of recipes. You can make pretty good money doing that, and it's fun. The first time my community did like a cake party together, we all got in Discord and we just kind of talked while we were all making cakes. It was so cute and so fun. And we got rich. But yeah, I'd say it's definitely harder to make money in this game if you're not doing like group activities like that. Like group recipes, group cake parties are where it's at. That's how you make your muns. Am I running to the right place? I am. Okay. Still get a little lost sometimes. Spice sprouts. All right, they're over here. Hiya, Dintern. I'm doing good. I have been just playing Palia, and we did some cleaning earlier, so that felt nice. Okay, I think it was somewhere in here. Crab pot pie, blueberry pie, contribute. Yeah. Ooh, I got the recipe for mushroom quiche. Yummy. Oh yeah, I should have brought that Stormseeker medallion. I have one. And then we can cross it off of this list here. Boom. Oh, I also could have used the rainbow trout for a different bundle. A different bundle calls for rainbow trout. But that's okay. We got the star trout dinner, and that's been I've been struggling with that for a while because I could never catch star quality fish that would go with the trout dinner. All right. So now it's quite literally just a bunch of fish. And the golden cicada, the golden bee. Oh, the Bahari glow bug. That one's in this bundle. Boop. Yeah. Just a bunch of freaking fish. And the medallions. Void ray, giant goldfish, long-nosed unicorn fish, flame tongue ray, dawn ray, and then the spitfire cicada, the golden glory bee, and then rainbow-tipped butterfly, rainbow trout, Kilima stingray, storm ray. Yeah. Actually, I think I have a rainbow-tipped butterfly too, unless I'm thinking of the fairy mantis. Could be wrong. Also, is this thing asking for more blueberries, not blueberry pie. I was gonna say I have pie. Zeki wants to talk to us, and Eloisa wanted to talk to us, but I guess Eloisa's heading into town now. Oh. There's some weird conversation going on in Palea general chat right now. Someone quoted Frozen. There you are.
I can feel it.
I shared our concerns regarding the bright fiends with the traveling merchant, and she said she had seen one before. She even provided me with a solution, one that we can share for a mere 2,000 gold. It's a lot of gold. I get you might be hesitant to commit to such a thing. I was at first too. See, it is this 3-dimensional triangle. It will protect you from being stolen by Bright Eyes. Bright Eyes and Bright Fiends are afraid of triangles, after all. Why triangles? Because triangles are sharp and scary. And that is not all. When you buy a triangle, it comes with more triangles that you can sell to friends. What? I do not know what she's talking about. And then those friends can sell triangles, and then everyone in the village will be safe. Well, if it protects our friends, maybe we can use them to set a trap. How many can I get? Have you heard of a pyramid scheme? Maybe we could use them to set a trap. That is the spirit. Nio, bro, what are you doing? I'm talking to Eloisa right now. Get out of my face, Nio. Nio! So rude. First, you just need to trap a lot more gold. Anyway, just let me know when you are ready to buy.
Don't let them tell you how to think.
I mean, I have gold now, I guess, if I have to.
It's really just logical lies.
I brought the money for the triangles. Perfect! Keep them close. Replica who's it? Aww. And be sure to sell the extras to anyone who needs them.
Go forth and capture.
Yay! We got a little owl statue. A who's it? Or maybe a what's it? Eloisa made it for you. Nio!
Tell you how my parents met?
It's nice to see you. You know, if you need anything, you just have to ask, right? Though, maybe if I was psychic, you wouldn't even have to ask. Have you seen Eloisa around anywhere? Yes, she's right there. She's right there. Go get her. You actually interrupted my conversation with her. Gotta go talk to Sabira. Do I have a gift for her? I actually have more spice sprouts.
You may have
Oh, wait.
information we require.
Never mind. I can't gift her yet. I am happy to see you. Let's chat first. Ah, Kit, how is your day going? Gasp, are you trying to engage in small talk? Better now you're here. Do you really care? It's all right. How's yours? Monka, that's rude. This is funny, but I don't know if she'll take that offensively. Are you trying to engage in small talk? I'm quite capable of talking about things besides the mission. If you are feeling well enough to tease me, your day must be going all right. It has been a long couple of days. It would be nice to rejuvenate myself with a savory loaded potato. I don't know how to make a loaded potato, actually. She does look like a Jedi. You're right. I definitely get that vibe from her. I found a suspicious parcel. Fascinating. And this was near the rumored dead drop spot I marked on your map. It appears I was right. Someone is using an old trade route to smuggle flow items out from the city. Thank you for recovering this. Subir quietly tucks the parcel away. Aren't you going to open it?
Can I peek inside, pretty please? I was hoping we'd open it together. You don't trust me. I was hoping we'd open it together. While I understand your curiosity, I cannot allow you to do that. I must first report back to the Order before making my next move. They will advise me on how to proceed. Thank you again for your cooperation in this investigation. Please accept this for your troubles. I got some gold. Nice. Loaded potato? Yeah, I don't have that recipe. I bet we actually get it from her. Because it sounds like something she'd make. She's got, like, more simplistic recipes, you know? Okay, what is it we can ask Azeki about? Oh, the papers for Najima.
New goods for me?
Today's the day, pal. Not just any day, but your day.
Interested in buying a magic triangle?
You got this from Eloisa? I wonder how she got it. I would recognize this handiwork anywhere. My ma made this triangle.
What?
Oh, Ma, up to your old tricks again. I'll take one. Just give this to me, and I'll give you 1,000 gold for the trouble.
Damn. Do you have any of Lita's old designs?
Think I got something lying around here? Got it. We were working on these short-range communicators together. Still have the old blueprints. What do you want with them?
They're for Najima.
Ah, I see what you're doing here. Smart, very smart. Here, take them. I'm not gonna keep a girl from her birthright after all.
Talk to you later.
Cute. Aww. I can't believe we're gonna get to help Najima like this. Eshe, are we level 4 yet? We are not. It's nice of you to stop by. I have to admit, interacting with you humans has been quite the challenge. But it turns out I like being challenged, so it's all worked out.
How thrilling it is to
What do you want this week? Have I already asked that? If you insist on giving me a gift, I will admit that I'm a bit of a smoked oyster connoisseur. Alas, I haven't had any decent ones since my former cook Enzo abandoned me. Well, I do not have that, but I have a trout dinner. Do you want a trout dinner? No. What about crab pot pie? No. What about spice sprouts? Okay. Fine, Eshe. Fine. Hadari's here. He's leaving. Hadari, come back. I want to get a dog. Get a dog. Hi, Chess. Need something? Think I'll fire up the grill tonight. Stop by and I'll make sure you have some dinner too. Always good to see you doing well, Kit. Sets my heart at ease. I feel the same about you. I don't make your heart race? I feel the same about you. Yeah? I'm glad to hear that. Really.
Have a good one.
He's so wholesome. Oh, return to Tamala. We have to go to Tamala. Well, that means we have to go out to Bahari Bay, and I reckon we can do that, especially if we fast travel real quick. Oh, hey, Niall. Did I talk to you yet today? I did. Okay. You gonna be Najima's new mom? No, I'll just be the cool person dating her dad. I'll be Najima's friend. Yoo-hoo, Tamala. Doggo Canario? That would attack everything, including my neighbor's face. That's not very nice, is it?
Where have you been?
Oh, is it Lunar New Year already? Time flies. Interested in buying a magic triangle? The object you hold does have magic, though not the kind you think. I would gladly part with 1,000 gold to examine it. Just give me the triangle and I'll give you the gold. Okay. Chat with Tamala. If you find an old letter in my bedroom addressed to Tamala, I'll have you know that piece of paper belonged to my grandmother. We happen to share the same name, you see. Flirt. There's my favorite pet. I was wondering when you'd come slinking back. Woof woof. Oh, and you know tricks. How amusing. Perhaps I should teach you to beg next. Mommy? I brought the ingredients. Good. I thought you'd keep me waiting. Just a moment, darling. There. Take these candles. You'll need to place them at very specific spots in the mine. I will mark on your map. And whatever you do, Kit, don't make a mistake. It would reflect poorly on me, after all.
Stay longer next time.
Woof, woof. Wonder why they put this game on the Switch before any other console. I don't know if it's... Have they said they're gonna work on other consoles? I thought it was just gonna be a... Oh. There's a spot up here to get a notebook page. I think it's only going to be on Switch and PC. Particularly for the cozy vibes. Inspect. An empty crate labeled dynamite. You have a very good feeling it is used to house dynamite, but there's nothing in it now. Can I look for pages in here? Oh, I have to place the candle here. Never mind. To cleanse the curse. Hey Crumbs, how's it going? When I grow up, I want to be someone's favorite pet. Ooh, woo! Oh my goodness, we have so many marks on our map. Where to now? Here? Oh, these are the places she used to love to write. And we gotta go back to the mines. And in there. Dang, okay, let's go run to the lighthouse. We're doing a Bahari Bay World Tour today, apparently. Any bright shrooms? No. Hey, J-Pod! Yeah, I guess we can go through the mines. I took this way. Oops. Extra victory crowns for Neko Strawberry. Extra victory crowns. All Fortnited out, exhausted. Wow, look at this. A big old pallium node. Nice. 9 pallium ore. Sheesh. All right, we gotta look out for the candles that we need to place, actually. None down here. What is going on in Palia General Chat right now? Now they're speaking Korean? I think. Where are the other candle locations? Ooh, I bet it's up above, actually. There's 2 places, though. One's definitely got to be in there, but we'll start from the top, I guess. Oh no. Why am I getting stuck? How's Palea going? It's going well. We're cruising through some quests. I don't know. There's so much to do in Palea right now. Frick. So I'm definitely intrigued, engaged, you know. Why do I keep getting stuck? What is wrong with this rock? Hello? Oh my goodness. Ugh. There we go. You need to check this game out? Yeah, you definitely do. It's free. You're missing out. Bro, what is with these walls right now? That's the best price? It sure is. Okay, surely this is where we place the candle. Yes. There we go. Okay, but there's still one down here somewhere. Yeah, maybe it's on the top right here. Man, why do you have butt wings? Why is everyone commenting on my butt wings today? What? It's a butterfly outfit. It's like having a cape. Hey, candle. Here we go. The wings go together. They're my butt wings. Leave me alone. Air conditioning. Yeah. We're not getting any swamp ass with this. Ever seen a butterfly? They don't have wings like that. I think this is meant to just be like a fairy skin. I don't know. The outfit is very, like, fairy-like. Out to the lighthouse we go. Oh, there's a Bahari glow bug out this late? Or I guess this early. I meant like this late in the day, but this early in the evening, I guess, works too. POIs, do you mean points of interest? Risky reels? Isn't risky in there right now? I thought risky reels had a place. Open the hatch? Excuse me, what?
What is this? Huh? Read. Dear diary, the lighthouse is so spooky at night. I'm getting goosebumps as I write this. Oh, what I would do for a steaming hot bowl of Sernuk noodle soup. P.S. I need to find a safe space to put my key so I don't lose it again. I wonder if that might be a good spot. Oh my gosh, all this furniture too. I have not seen all this furniture, the makeshift furniture. A. There will be no more shipments until you get your house in order. It seems your lessers have been skimming off the top before stealing the crates. An agreement like this can only work if both sides deliver what they have promised. We have provided the adders with product and have not received our fair due in return. I expect better of you next time. E. A and E. A and E. Ani Ashura? Einar Eloisa Eshe? No shot. This has to be some people we don't know. Hey, it's Zeki's laser pointer. This is very interesting. I wonder if this is part of, like, Subira's quest. And we get access to it a little bit early? Like, that's someone's secret hideout for a shipment and stuff? But that was not there before. That was definitely added in a recent patch. I think I'm supposed to be here looking for letters or, pages out of Najima's mom's sketchbook. Which somehow makes me think it's up here. The wings on one's rear are good so that the ones... Wait. Wings on one's rear are good so that one can always fly with the contraband overweight. Booty! Can't read any of this. That's not interactable. Ooh. Wouldn't it suck if I fell down after climbing up all this way? Those vines look a little weird. Oh. And this is just a Choppa plushie. Nothing. I don't see anything. But it's supposed to be in here. Apparently. I feel like this is supposed to be it. It's literally a journal. But I can't touch it. Could be up here too, I guess. There's more secret hideout stuff. This lighthouse is full of secrets. Lots of people used to hang out here, apparently.
over. There we go. I don't see anything up there either. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not in. It's just the whole lighthouse area. So let's check outside too. Places that she would like to write. There's also, oh, waterproof lantern blueprints. Cool. Was that this whole area? Nice. Okay, well, it was outside the lighthouse. I was gonna say there's also this like other secret hideout down here. There's so many secret hideouts by the lighthouse. But I guess there's not much more. All right. Purple pink outfit. Oh, the purple ones, the purple wings. I have purple wings. You want to see my purple wings? Okay, we gotta go over here next. I think we're missing another Magi Market. Yeah, it's 9:50. But we're zooming on these quests. Yeah, it's like just in the area of the beach over here. So probably on the mountain. Or in the mine shaft. Ooh. It's probably in the mine shaft, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, definitely down here. Yeah. Rebreather blueprints. Cool, cool. And where's the last location? And Hassian's cave, or? The cave next to Hassian's cave? I really like that twerking fox. That's a cute emote. Yeah, and here we go. Aha! Oh, place candle. I thought there would be more blueprints in here. This is a seance candle. Now we can go talk to Hodori. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights down, carry me home. Keep your head still. Na 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 na, na 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 na, and I will go on. I don't know all the lyrics, but I know some. Hodori, you're cooking dinner out here? Aw.
Good to see you.
You're back. How'd the seance go?
Tell him.
If she sensed something so dark from the mines, why didn't she fix it sooner? When I went into the mines earlier, they felt different. Not sure how to explain it. I feel a little foolish buying into all this stuff, but I can't deny there's something I don't understand at work here. I know when I'm beat. Can only hope this helps. Thanks, Kit. It's comforting knowing I can rely on you. I just hope you know you can do the same for me. Anything you need, anything at all, you just call. I'll come running. Metaphorically, at least. Aw. Oh my gosh, we got recipes for enchanted candles. I love that. I don't need to sprain anything.
Gotta get back to Juma.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, now apparently, yeah, there are some blueprints in here? In their house? Would it be in Hodari's room? Once time ends for streaming, are you going to be taking a break for a while? I'll probably take a day or two, or I don't know. I'll still be streaming because it's my job at the moment, but I'll also be looking for jobs on the side, I guess. It's sad to say, but once the timer ends, people aren't really gonna feel the need to like pay for anything, I guess. That sounds bad, but yeah, once the timer ends, it'll be kind of just the people that regularly resub. And then I won't really be making enough for rent anymore, so I'll have to go look somewhere else for some funds. Recipe for hot hounds? How did I not get this sooner? Still trying to remember the exact recipe. Can't make them like she used to. Chopped meat, chopped onion, chopped pepper. Cook them in some oil and flip. Seems simple enough. Wonder what her secret was. Maybe I need to use less oil. It'll be weird without the stream-a-thon. I think it'll be really weird for all of us. I'm used to this always going. It's like a way of life now. But yeah, you guys are always, you know, used to lurking in here and just being able to click on the stream whenever you can. I wonder if the blueprints are like out back. There's like a little backyard that they have. Yeah. Right? No? No blueprints here? Oh, I've never noticed this is over here. They have mining nodes near their home. I mean, I could do another stream-a-thon afterwards, but the authenticity would kind of be gone, because then people would just be like, oh, we can just keep letting the timer run out, but she'll keep coming back. I gotta start looking for, like, a real job. This looks like a doghouse. Oh, it was here. It just wasn't glowing at first. Propeller blueprints. Now we're missing one more blueprint. And it doesn't quite say where it is. Which means I guess it's in Kilima. To be fair, the last few hours have been the craziest. Yeah. People usually save it before it actually ends, which I'm thankful for. I'm glad that this has gone on as long as it has, because it just, I don't know. It's just very comforting to know that I can pay rent. I would not be here if it weren't for you guys. I literally would have been evicted, and I would have had like fines to pay. I would have had to go move back in with my mom. Not that that part's bad. I mean, I don't mind living with my mom, but
I just... It's a lot of stuff. I've accumulated a lot of stuff, you know? So to all of a sudden move back into an already very full house with my very full studio would be a lot. Oh yeah, let's see where this... Quest objective... Where are the... This one. Find all 5 of Lita's missing blueprints. Hodari wants to show Najima his support by giving her all of Lita's old blueprints. The only problem is some are missing. Help him find the remaining lost blueprints. Where would the others be? I know that this one, this is the Temple of the Waves, so that's what this one is, I think, unless that's... I'm pretty sure.
It's because we love you. Thanks. I love you guys too. You guys are my support system. What keeps me going when times are tough. And I have honestly never been happier than when I'm streaming. And I guess it took me kind of losing stream and being in the real world with a real job to understand how much this means to me. But yeah. Thanks. That's all I have to say. Thanks. I'm curious. I think that's just for the Temple of the Waves. I don't think Najuma's mom would come all the way out here to write. This is where Gina likes to hang out. Ooh, that's tickly. You can't do that. I'm gonna think it's a bug. She sniffed my leg. But it was like the slightest little tickle of the whiskers. You're just a small kitty. You're so clean. We brushed your furs all clean today. Even though I usually lurk when I'm having a rough time, your streams always cheer me up. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad I can be a source of positivity for people. That always used to really, like, warm my heart back when I was a full-time streamer and people would say, like, especially during COVID times, people would always say, like, your stream keeps me going. It would be such a dark and dreary time if it weren't for you. That always warmed my heart. Aww. Okay, wait. Oh, we don't have a map. Well, I need to find the translation guide, which is apparently somewhere in here in the Temple of Waves. Did I pass it already, or do I have to go back to that area? It indeed might be. Oh. EW. I think I already read that. I would assume it's like an introduction to this temple. Okay, yeah, I do think it's gonna be all the way in like the end of the temple. I hope that's the case anyway. We've got a lot of searching to do. Storage.
think I already read this. Yeah. Aha. Translation guide. Let's go. Glad it was fairly easy to find. I thought it was going to be tough. It's always so loud. Nice. Wait, is there a chest over there? Oh no, it's just foliage. It loaded in weirdly. I thought it was a chest. I still have yet. Actually, wait, I think I got all the chests in Kilima. I don't know about Bahari though. Bahari Bay. I'm gonna head to bed, but I'll see you in the morning. Thanks, Novanator. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams. I'll be following you here fairly soon, because it's now 1 a.m. for me. I still need to wash my face and brush my teethies. Ugh. And I'm getting yawny myself as well. Okay, well we can certainly talk to Shane about the moon thing.
Smiles on us today.
How kind of you to pay me a visit. Is this what you were looking for? Oh my! These symbols match the images below the moon phases exactly. This must be the key I was looking for. I don't know how to thank you. I accept payment in food. Knowledge is its own reward. That it is. If you don't mind me asking, how did you find the guide? You know how you told me not to tell anyone? I can't believe you shared my research. I told you not to bother anyone on my account. Oh. He actually got mad? Please, leave me alone to meditate on my words before I say something I regret.
Come by if you get any scrapes or...
I thought he'd maybe laugh. Okay. Oops. He didn't like that. Sorry, Shane. But to be fair, I just told Gina. Zeki, do you have the last paper? Please tell me you do.
Oh, look what the arm moved, Red.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you gonna hand it over or what?
Are you robbing me?
The only thief here is you, pal. Give me back my precious package and nobody gets hurt.
Oh. Sabira took it away?
She what? I knew that watcher was trouble when I saw her. Thanks for letting me know, pal. Now I've got to figure out how to get my paws on another one. Zeki always finds a way.
I'll see you soon, all right?
That's it? Uh-oh. Oh, Shane.
Always good to have your wisdom.
Oh. Kit, I find I must apologize for my outburst. You see, I am used to solving problems, not causing them. And well, I just didn't like the idea of Gina having to interrupt her studies for me. That's no excuse to be a jerk. Oh my god. We could be real rude. It's okay. No, it isn't. As the spiritual leader of this community, I should hold myself to higher standards. Fortunately, the dragon has granted me the strength and wisdom to put my pride aside. As a result, I have finally interpreted the message from Ignis.
Oh my god, did it tell you to get off of that high horse? No way. What did it say?
Unfortunately, there is more than one possible explanation, and each flash has more than one meaning. Currently, my translation states, Man, King, Humanity is the harbinger of the Shadow Darkness Dream. Sadly, it appears I am back to square one.
I was hoping you'd at least be at square two. What are these answers? Don't worry, you'll figure it out eventually.
If there is a way, I'm afraid. I don't know what it is. Regardless, you have been so much help to me that I wanted to do something to thank you. So, I made you a telescope. Now you too can look to the skies and interpret the Phoenix's messages for yourself. Maybe you'll find something in the stars I did not.
The dragon blesses us.
Thanks, Shane. Aww. Cute. I like this item, but it makes sense outside, and I don't really have a place for it in here. I mean, it makes sense on, like, a balcony or a porch. The other house has a porch, but I want it. I want it next to my house. Let's just set it outside for now. We got these cutie candles. I'm so excited. Short candles. And tall candles, I guess. Ooh. Okay, the candles are cool, but they're too short to put there. Or too tall to put there. And that one clips through as well. They're blue. And they have a blue flame. Ooh, I like them. They're cool. We got a recipe for them too, so we can make more. I love candles, to be honest. They're such a vibe. Oh, and we got this little guy. Who is it? I honestly do not know where to put him, so he'll go right there. Wait, we have a loot right here. Homestead loot. But then we got Badru's loot over here. Badru's loot is way lamer than this one. Badru's loot should be the coolest one. Uh-oh, I'm dealing with full storage again? I'm definitely gonna need to make some money and get that upgrade, that next chest upgrade. Is there a way to increase bag size? Oh, I guess we can do this one. There is, when you first start the game, you only start with one row. And so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get more bag storage as you go on. Okay, let's see if we can make this one. Yeah. That'll increase our storage a bit. But I need to get the iron storage chest. It's crazy because I've been just collecting things like I have all of the storage, but I actually don't.
Guess I could sell this. Sell all of that. Not that it's worth very much. Sell some maters. Actually, do I want to? I don't want to. I use the crops and stuff in food. Recipes. All that good stuff. Maybe some of these fishies. I don't know. Keep like 2 of each. That way I have some if a quest needs it or one of the bundles needs it. Keep forgetting to use this stuff too. Although I feel like... Oh, we have arrows, repair kits. You know how WoW has weekly Tuesday maintenance? Does this game have that? Yes, it does, actually. Weekly on Tuesdays. Although I think they're moving to a more like spread out approach. They used to kind of have a patch every Tuesday, but ever since Christmas they kind of slowed down with that, and I think they're doing like one big update per month rather than trying to rush it every week. So I think that might slow down to just one Tuesday a month. Let's sell some leather and some of this. We have so many of this. Honestly, we should just craft things with it. Instead of selling it, why don't I craft it? Let me put this in my lockbox, though. I'm gonna keep those separate. Actually, let's just throw those in there. Why not? I'm gonna sell them anyway. Get some fish bait. Okay. We'll sell this stuff. Oh, I have a message too. Oh yeah, I wanted to repair my... Read this. Supira! Dear Kit, I hope you have been well. I still have not forgotten your contributions to my last investigation. My superiors have entrusted me with a task I could use your cooperation with. Please meet me at your soonest convenience. Supira. Must be our next quest for the relationship up. Cute. All right, we definitely did a lot today, like a lot. I had so many quests here, and now they're kind of under control a little bit. I feel like this is bugged. I might look this up. And I'm curious as to where the last bit is for that. We made some progress on relationships again. Good, good.
We're getting max with quite a lot of people. I'm excited about that. It's gonna be so satisfying to scroll through here and have all yellow. All right. I think I might call it there for the day. This feels like a nice place to end. And it's late. I need some sleepy doos. But hey, I'll be back tomorrow morning. At least I hope it's the morning. I hope you all have a fantastic sleep or a great day at work or just a great day off if you're getting ready for the day, whatever it may be. I am going to pull up a VOD here. Yeah, I always pause the timer when I go to sleep. So I will be pausing the timer. Should we watch a more recent VOD? And this one I'm playing scary games. Oh, this one is 4 days without internet changed me. Long stream to make up. But it plays part 2 before it would play part 1. They're out of order. Dang, just looking at this, dude, I have acne. And now, my face feels pretty clear. This was just a few months ago. My hair also looks short. Shorter, at least. I think my hair is like up here in the VOD from October of last year. Dang. Have we... Maybe we should put on the game development stuff. This is gonna inspire me to do it again. Do you use Accutane? I was on Accutane a few years ago. I use tretinoin now, which is a topical thing, topical drug, I guess, that helps with acne. Is this my first day playing Palia? On stream? Oh my god, I think it was. Not in the alpha. Cute.
Maybe we'll listen to this or watch this one. Although this one is finished. Did we watch this one? This one's more paleo. Okay, maybe just skip to the end.
World of Warcraft servers.
Okay. Let's do this VOD. Okay, I will leave you guys with this VOD tonight. I would say I'd leave it in the paleo category, but they also didn't Twitch crack down on the drops thingy. So if I have drops on, but it's a VOD, isn't that bad? What's the dealio with that? I'm reading it real quick. Only live streams are eligible for viewers to earn drop rewards. Technically, it's a live stream, but it's a live stream of a VOD. We chat for a while in the next one. I might just put it on sleeping. I might just put it in the sleeping category to be safe, because there's a bit of chatting in between. I don't know. I don't know. There's like 30 minutes of chatting. Like 30 minutes. What do I do? I won't advertise that I have drops, but we'll just go into sleeping. All right. Just to be safe. Okay, friends. Thank you again for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. Have a great day, whatever it may be. I will be back in about 9 hours after I sleep for 8 hours and wake up and stuff. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow morning when I get up. And since we did so much cleaning today, we will get right into games tomorrow, because we need to play some games. We gotta play some games. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, I'll pause the timer. We will do our pin message thingy. Sweet. All right, chat. And restart day is tomorrow, so at around 11 my time, I will be restarting the stream so that we can restart my PC and all that good stuff. Do you want to say goodnight? Do you want to say goodnight? Well, come here. Do I need to grab you? Are you gonna let me grab you?
you want to say goodnight? People in stream want to see you. They want to see you say goodnight. Come here. Kitty, say goodnight. Kitty, say goodnight. You're just a little kitty. She says goodnight. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, chat. I will leave you with this VOD. Boop. I'm playing more Palia in this VOD. It's kind of wholesome, kind of fun. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Niu says good night too.